Look at that beautiful casino. Welcome to Bally Live Poker from the Commerce Casino, where the stakes are sky high, the bluffs are bold, and every chip counts. Today, we are coming to you live from the iconic Commerce Casino, the heart of West Coast poker. Get ready for jaw-dropping hero calls, next-level strategy, and pots that will leave you on the edge of your seat. From seasoned crushers to fearless newcomers, it's a clash of poker titans under the bright lights. And we got Redfish. A lot of people are excited. Redfish is joining us in seat one. I'm Jay Flats in the booth, and joining me is Jeffrey the Kid.
What is good, everybody? Happy to be here with the Emmy Award-winning Jay Flats.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we got a great game today. Newcomer to the show, Redfish. I think he's here to play. Said he likes playing in tough lineups. Sandor played yesterday, did quite well for himself.
Grimace in seat three, I just talked to him. His name is Eric. He is an LA guy. He's Victory Law is his company.
Okay.
He's an attorney, and his Instagram actually says something cool. It says, "Fighting for you in and out of the ring," because he's a WBC boxing champion.
Yeah. Very accomplished guy.
Zahari is an LA local, originally born in Bulgaria.
Yes. I noticed this. We were speaking about this. I am part Serbian.
Shout out to Lorenzo and his wife. They just welcomed a beautiful baby girl.
Thank you.
Proud
Amazing.
Papa. He said, you know what, these 2 days, he played yesterday and he's playing today. This is about as much free time as he's going to get right now as a new daddy.
Yes, absolutely. He's probably sleep deprived as well already, so they can maybe take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Well, to his left, very dangerous player, Phil Laak, of course.
The legend, and quite the baker. Brought the crew a bunch of banana bread yesterday. It was delicious.
Gigi walked into the room today, looked like he was walking on a cloud. He looked so smooth walking into the poker room today.
He walks smooth, he plays smooth, and puts you in tough positions.
I told Jared I call him the tournament crusher, and he goes, okay, I like that. I like that.
I mean, his results do speak for themselves. Jared Griner, the consummate pro, tournament, crusher, cash game, extraordinaire.
And I was going to sit right there in seat 9 where it's empty, but since there's pretty much $100,000 on the table, you will not see me at this table.
That is disappointing. I'm sure all the players at the table were disappointed to hear that Jay Flats was not gracing them with their presence today.
Redfish is in seat 1, and Big Fish is me. Yes, I'll be in the booth next to you.
Excellent. It's safer over here, Jay.
Well, what are we playing today? What are the stakes?
25, 50, 50 with a 50 big blind ante.
Queen of spades.
Yep.
All right, so
Do you find it's good luck to win the button? I know a lot of players that don't want it. I don't want to win the first thing because I might lose the rest of the day.
I run bad when it comes to winning the button, so
I'm glad I brought that up. How do you feel?
I never expect to win the button.
That'd be a weird thing to add to your psychiatrist. I feel bad winning the first thing because there's no money.
It's thing, man. I don't deserve to win.
Yeah, okay. We can start stand-up game as soon as you guys want, though. I don't care.
All right, I look forward to some nice 5-figure, and maybe later on we hit 6-figure pots.
5-figure for sure, especially with some of these guys. They like to push the action. They like to mix it up.
300 per player. Yeah.
Now, if you think your city has traffic, sorry, we have the best traffic. That's why we're getting a little late start today. A couple of accidents on major freeways.
Indeed. I hope everybody's okay. There was a gnarly one on the 101. But,
and the never-ending construction on the 5. It'll never end.
No, bounty games.
We're already hearing big noise from the poker room. Since we're on a delay, that means something's going to happen in about 15 minutes. Strap in, tell your friends, let's go.
Let's go. Redfish raising a hijack up with King 5 of clubs. I like that hand. Sandor not going anywhere with Jack 7 offsuit. Flops top pair. Not a lot going on for Redfish. But that's not going to stop him from picking up the backdoor flush draw. 1 over. It's crazy. 28% equity for him. And he's going to continue.
like Sandor's suit.
Just a call. And a queen.
It's a great bluff card, though. Maybe Redfish wants to rep the 10.
He is betting 1,000. He's going to put in the call, it looks like.
I don't think Sandor came here to fold. He did not.
He definitely did not.
Okay, hi. Nice call.
Second pair, nice call.
Jack 7, all right.
Okay, a casual 46.75 in hand number 1.
Yep.
Alex Lee, our
300 ready
esteemed
for you, Sandor.
producer, one fish, two fish, green fish, red fish in the chat.
Nice.
Chill out, he only won one hand.
I love a good Dr. Seuss reference.
Yesterday. Aaron's not here to double him up.
What up, Natty Wit? Where's Natty Wit?
Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, hey, Jay Flat's in the booth with Jeffrey the Kid. We're going to be here for a while covering today's 25-50 action. And I'd like to know where people are at, where you're watching from, where you're tuning in from, city, state, country, or if you're Canadian, what province are you in? I just found out, oh, by the way, Canada, not for sale.
Oh, who raised?
Okay.
It's not for sale. Their new Prime Minister Carney said, oh, by the way, we're not for sale.
I didn't know that that was, I didn't know that there was negotiations on who was trying to buy Canada.
Well, I think our current president was thinking that we would just annex them into the 51st state. And now, Mark Carney, who has just recently been elected, their new Canadian Prime Minister, he actually did a very funny bit with Mike Myers.
Oh, yeah?
About how, like, Mike, you're Canadian, but you live in the States, buddy. You want to come on back?
I love Mike Myers. One of my favorite movies, So I Married an Axe Murderer.
Oh, I thought I ordered the large cappuccino. Or coffee. What does he order in that?
Whoa, man.
Whoa.
Whoa, man.
Ooh, Sandor catches a 9. Takes the lead on the turn. We have a double-suited board right now.
Not the greatest board for GG.
Does he feel frisky early on? Can he catch an ace or a queen on the river?
I'm not sure he is.
No.
9.
Yeah.
Good.
Check on the end. Okay. Not sure if GG and Sandor have history together. With Sandor was here yesterday. Was GG here yet? Oh, they were both here yesterday.
They both played yesterday.
Okay. All right. Because you never know. Sometimes these rivalries will spill over to the next day. Well, shout out to Baloo, who's in northern New Jersey.
3 in a row, right? Yeah.
Oh, and Natty Witt's in one of my favorite cities to say.
New Jerusalem.
Natty Witt, shout out to Rancho Cucamonga. It's one of my favorite cities to say.
Owen?
Oh, shout out to Beasley. Brenda Gregory, she says, elbows up, giving that Canadian pride.
I just heard all in.
That fast?
Yup, Sandor. Jamming the king jack off.
Ooh. It's early. Is he going to get action from these suited aces? Eric's thinking about it. I dig that t-shirt he's got. Shamrock Meats Incorporated. Grimace runs a crypto game. Poker game with a bunch of crypto players. He told me pregame that he won a WPT event that was a $1,000 buy-in. He won the event, and he paid off all his bills. It's nice to get back to zero.
That's awesome.
Lorenzo on the button. 7's not a strong enough hand to make this call.
GG?
No GG. I mean, I haven't. I might be ahead.
See, Jared played with Sandor yesterday, so he is considering this. I think that if Grimace had been here yesterday, he probably would have snapped that off.
Yeah, the ace-10 suited. I watched some of the highlights from yesterday. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but was Sandor really aggressive yesterday?
Yeah. Nice hand.
Queen 9 of diamonds
Oh, really?
on the very first hand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
9-10 of diamonds again on the second hand, or maybe it was vice versa. Queen 10 of diamonds and 9-10 of diamonds, yeah.
If you want to know what suspicious looks like,
Yeah, put them in.
Jared's face right there. Okay, I'm very suspicious of you.
He paid. I paid already.
What I want to know is, what sushi roll did you get? That looks fantastic. What do they call that one?
Well, y'all can't see it, but
I work for
I
him, though.
am
It's not-
enjoying
I was
a caterpillar roll
on that one.
Okay.
and some sea bass with some fried rice and bok choy. Executed to perfection. The culinary skills of the kitchen here at Commerce Casino is unparalleled.
Ooh.
I mean, really, man, for
GG.
being a,
I mean,
you know,
I was
casinos I don't think
55% against your hand.
have the best reputation when it comes to food, especially for players, but they bring it here.
Well, here's the deal. I can tell you from early experience, when I first got to LA, I didn't know, coming from the East Coast, that you could play poker 24 hours a day. And when I first moved to LA and first started playing, I spent 4 nights in a row here at Commerce, living, eating, breathing, poker, and pretty much everything on this menu. And you can live here. You can live here for quite a while.
Sometimes I want to come live here.
There's actually a lot of people that they're staying here because the WSOP circuit events just started.
Funny you should mention that. Yep, so here we have the circuit event here at Commerce. Just starting. 3.5 million in guarantees. And then if you have a ring, come enter the Tournament of Champions with a 1 million guarantee.
Yeah, they'll smash all the guarantees.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a full lineup. Starts today, Thursday, May 8th, and goes through Saturday, May 24th.
I think recently here at Commerce, there's like a $25,000 guarantee Saturday game, and they tripled the guarantee either last week or the week before. Yeah, they're crushing the weekend tournaments now. Redfish catches the 4. Now let's see what kind of value he can squeeze out of this. Will Jared be suspicious of the 4?
I didn't see the 4 on the flop. At first, I was like, a queen is better than a 4, Mr. Flats.
Here, I just wiped off your reading glasses. You're going to need those.
I don't really believe you.
Ooh, he verbalizes it. He's going to reluctant call. Watch. Yep. I don't really believe you. Catches the 4.
Nice. That's okay.
Red fish.
Jimmy, right? Jimmy.
Taking down a $7,200 pot. All right, we're getting bigger and bigger. We're quickly going to approach a nice 5-figure pot. I feel it. Jared, very, very reluctant. I don't believe you.
Yesterday.
Yeah, where are the cookies today, Phil?
Right now, I want to give a special shout out to the Detour Mine in Northern Ontario, the Exploration Group. What's up, everybody? I know that it's really cold up there, and I want to rub it in. It's 75 and sunny here in Southern California, so you should call into work, get on a flight, head to California.
What was up with that?
The AI took over.
Like you waited for Lorenzo to hit his hand to do it.
Oh, shout out to Eric the dealer.
Sometimes the wheels fall
Eric
off.
the dealer, excited to.
Just pray.
There's big potential. We've got something going on Sunday. Yeah. If you like tournament action, there's a really good chance that we're going to be here, Bally Live Poker, covering a final table. There's a good chance. I think details are incoming. Okay, so there is
So you're an
a
engineer.
duck
by-
game going on. If you see a player with 2 ducks in front of them,
Yeah.
that means they've won 2 hands.
Oh, that was
And
so
if they
many
win the
moves
3rd
ago.
hand,
I don't- it doesn't even
everybody
apply.
at the table
Like software
has to
engineer?
pay you $300. So that's a nice side bet.
Bricklaying?
Yeah, we would use this really advanced cement.
That's pretty
Last
cool.
longer cement.
All right. Last longer.
That's what it was called. The company went under. It was called Last Longer Cement.
You went from last longer cement to making last longer bets.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we got the 1 duck going on. 4-way, 1.
Nice multi-way pot happening.
Yeah, Lorenzo's trying to win 2 hands in a row, but unless he's going to take a big stab at this, reaches for chips. Nobody really has anything to play here.
It's going to be hard for Joe to call with so many behind. He's going to let it go. Redfish has a pair of 2s. He's calling.
It's a really small bet.
This man does not like to fold.
Well, Lorenzo gets the check mark by banking the 10 on the end. There's some straight draws out there, but he's going to see if he can get some sort of thin value out of it. Can Redfish call with bottom pair?
Looks like he wants to.
He didn't come to fold. He's going to raise. He's
Well
raising it with
done,
bottom pair.
sir. Well done.
Putting Lorenzo to the test. I gotta find out what brand of shades those are.
Looks like he's going for calling chips.
Just throw out 1 and say booyah. Everybody loves a split screen. This split screen is brought to you by Canada. The colors are right up and down the center of the screen. That's a call.
Hey, what was your name again? Eric?
Great call by Lorenzo.
Redfish trying to bluff with bottom pair.
You need 2 ducks now.
Can you break this for me?
All right, once again, congrats to Lorenzo and his wife. Proud papa. Diapers are expensive. Diapers and wipes.
I just had a queen.
Stack those chips.
Seems like a bluff to me.
Well, Redfish, he did not come to fold. He actually came to check raise the river
You know, in this zone.
with bottom pair.
Yeah, just kind of.
I mean, you can't think your 2's good there, right? So it's either fold or raise.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't remember that chapter in the book.
That'll be the cracker one.
We are quickly on to hand number 7. I see that only 12 people have hit the thumbs up. I know the kids like to say smash that like button.
Fold, but I don't know.
I think you can gently tap it.
This card has like a nick on it. So.
We can do better, folks.
It really helps out the stream. It helps the algorithm.
It's not super bad, but
The more viewers we get, the more action we get.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, so tell your friends, because this is going to get juicy, saucy. Boards are going to be wet. I feel it.
I think. I fold.
Lorenzo was trying to get the 3rd duck.
I don't
If
know.
you think it's you, it's probably you.
Oh.
I think mine were
Nice.
even.
So now there's a solo duck in the pot.
Yeah.
Red and black next.
Red. Is yours? I love how it shows.
Phil Laak takes a 9-1 lead.
You underdog yourself.
9 to 1?
I was
9 to 1.
say, like the following one.
Yeah. It's all good.
But
Idiot.
Redfish gets some equity. He has straight and flush draws. He has a gut shot straight flush draw. I don't know how to fold that.
But I appreciate you.
I never learned how to fold a gut shot straight flush draw.
I like to err on the side of
Hey, can I order
it's not
food?
mine.
Yeah, we would like to order food too, me and Lorenzo. So no,
Oh, yes, please.
Thank you.
cool, thank you.
If Phil gets 2 pair on the river, it is disastrous,
Sea bass.
And then
because that would give redfish the straight.
Can I get the rice peel off instead of the?
And Phil has the best hand
I know what I want to. Go ahead, bro.
go ahead.
and checks it.
I just want to build your own pasta.
Oh,
Spaghetti.
I thought for sure redfish was going to take a bluff at this, take a shot. But fan favorite, Phil Laak gets his first duck of the day. Again, if you're just joining us, the players they're working out a side game, and you got to win 3 hands consecutive. And if you do,
Thank you, sir.
every player
Did you show down there?
owes you $300. So it's a nice side bet. It brings a lot of action.
Not the Broadway shit I like to play with.
I had ace-5 offsuit.
Shout out to Alex Lee, our producer, saying, yeah, gently tap the like button.
We're more sophisticated here.
Yeah, but I don't know if people are gently tapping the like button. Let me refresh the stream. No, we only got 2 people that hit the button since I said hit the like button.
It's incredible how often that happens.
Okay, 4. Yeah, here we go. All right, numbers are getting up. Viewers, let's go. Tell your friends.
I just know that's the $1,500 hole.
Yeah.
There is so much energy at the Commerce Casino right now with the WSOP circuit events happening. I'm going to play in an event tomorrow. It's the $600 housewarming event. They have 4 flights. It's $600.
Is it the Wagyu?
There is 500,000 guaranteed. This is a 2-day ring event. So if you're in the area, come down tomorrow. There's flights at 11 and 4. And there's also a nightly landmark mega satellite for only 200. Yeah, so if you're in the area, swing by Commerce Casino. The WSOP circuit finals, there's 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet being awarded between now and May 24th.
Watch out for
Phil limping under the gun with ace-queen off.
We'll give you that.
GG's coming along.
Sneaky,
Sandor's going
sneaky.
to bump it up with queen 10 off in the cutoff.
He's either going to fuck us all up or give us all the money. Those are the 2 options.
I feel like it's the first one today.
No.
Well, I know if he has a real hand.
Well, everybody's got a good blackjack hand.
$3,000. That's
You know,
it.
when I had ace-9,
Yeah, I mean,
GG has a duck in front of him. He's looking to go for 2 in a row. See if he can get a 9 on this flop.
no.
Well, he's got himself a gutter. Sandor's up top. Ooh. Phil's gonna need an ace and an ace only. If a queen comes out, that
Ace
gets
no good. That makes GG 2 pair.
Yeah. Nobody playing the hearts.
10.
no, it's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Sandor now in control of the duck game and the suit game.
Yeah, when I had ace-9, I made 700. He called.
DuckTales. Ooh.
Oh, I heard that song was being sung yesterday, the DuckTales thing.
Yes.
On the river, if you bet huge.
Do you know the words, Jeff?
I
What
do.
was that show?
Ready?
Yeah.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo! All right.
Yes.
We're out of the muck.
Yeah. When you have a 10-year-old, you know the words to all of those.
I'm a 48-year-old. I'll never forget that one.
Fair enough,
I will
man.
never forget that one. Corey Silver's in the house. Holy cow. Corey's in Vegas still, I think. Is he making his way back to Los Angeles at some point? Shout out to Corey Silver. My 3rd favorite dealer ever. Never tell somebody that they're your favorite dealer. Never say
Corey's
that.
my favorite dealer. Shout out to Corey, and shout out to Corey's little man, Nico.
Yeah.
Oh, how old is little Nico now?
3.5, I want to say. I'm guessing, but I think
it was 200.
something like that.
What would Nico think about redfish? He bought it for 30 grand, so he got everybody at the table covered. Sandor with everybody's favorite hand, of course. Fished with the 2 overs. It would be a nasty backdoor. Sandor with the hooks. Corey said the little guy is 5.
Time flies.
And Rudy just said that's why we're stuck at 12 likes because of our singing.
Yeah, I'm
that's
horrible.
Right.
Sorry.
I think we got 8 likes just because of the song. Thank you. Sandor pulls. Clay shooting in the air.
Sandor came to play
Gone.
today.
Okay. Well, I mean, the pot size is big because he went all in, but that's 17-8. Bring it on home.
He had 2 jacks.
With 2 cards left to come.
There's a
Ooh!
second 5. Makes
2 duck alert, just to clarify.
I guess.
Somebody
Yeah.
called out his hand. He didn't show his hand.
Gotta adjust my strategy here against this guy.
Yeah.
One of the things about the duck game is you don't have to show your hand. It's not like you just have to. On the 3rd one, you have to show it.
But then we might see a flop, you know?
That's the
Then
problem.
it could get ugly.
Okay, 2 duck alert.
You might try to GG me.
Sandor's going to try to get
Give away your position.
3 hands
I'm
consecutive.
not gonna do either of those things.
Okay, I'm just going to get out the way.
If so, that's a $2,100 side pot.
Alex is going to clip our DuckTales and run it as an intro.
Amazing. The singing is fire.
Who's your favorite character in DuckTales?
Well, I mean, I like Scrooge.
Wow, I'm rooting for you guys. I'm rooting for you guys. Sorry.
Huey, Dewey, or Louie.
They both have positions.
I was a Launchpad guy.
Launchpad was amazing.
Lorenzo raising it up with ace jack off.
Trying to get Sandor. Whoa, 2 diamonds. Sandor with the flush draw.
Not going anywhere.
Grimace literally put those chips out while grimacing. That was very meta.
You know, I would have liked to see a little bit more purple in his attire, bearing in Grimace.
Okay, Sandor's in. Sandor still has a ton of equity with the diamonds. He needs a 10, a 6. Oh my gosh.
And he's taking it down with a 10 high.
Wow. He just needs to fire at this. And he's going to do it. Call the side action, 3 ducks. Because 2 ducks are not good enough.
8 higher.
And Grimace instantly puts 300 on top of Sandor's stack. $2,100. Add that to the total of the pot because the side game all goes to Sandor. Wow, that was fast. Usually it takes a while, but Sandor, he gets it. The ducks were counterfeited.
Yeah, good.
Nothing that Grimace
You would
could
have
do.
better than 10 high on that one.
Maybe. Yeah.
And Sandor had to show his 10 high.
Offsuit king, shitty king. whatever.
Those chainmen chasing a flush draw out of the river.
After you
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
I came close to doing that.
Okay, yeah, so Sandor wins the side pot.
Yeah, oh yeah. Nice hand, Sandor.
Thank you. I had to do it the hard way.
it's all right. Last time you did this and then you gave it all back.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's you realize I was stuck yesterday right after I ran it up to like
Yeah,
30
I
some odd
saw. I
thousand.
know. I saw.
But you won 20 or 22, right?
Well, like 10.
Oh, 10. Pretty solid for the swings, you know.
Thankfully, there's an action player in the game that get you back to winning.
Yeah.
A couple of drawing hands.
But we're gladiators who must put on a show for the fans.
Coliseum.
Yeah, exactly.
Does Lorenzo want to continue with this line? Oh, free card. Wow, bottom boat. Well, middle boat.
Definitely not folding.
If Lorenzo wants to take this down, he's going to have to do a massive raise.
No, it's not possible.
No, you don't think he can rep an ace here?
Against Redfish, from what I've seen, highly doubtful.
No, I can't tell if Lorenzo is sporting a hero or a villain mustache. Is he a hero or a villain? And he's going to get out of the way. All right, no danger. Duck slides over to Redfish. I don't know a lot about Redfish. I know that folks are excited that he's coming over. I heard he's been playing on some other streams, and we're glad to have him today.
Yeah, for sure. He's here to play. Clearly.
Yeah, I really do think cartoons peak with DuckTales. I don't think there's a better Saturday morning cartoon.
No.
Maybe He-Man, like.
Ooh, He-Man was good.
He-Man, I think,
Masters
was
of
before.
the Universe.
I was a big Scooby-Doo fan.
Scooby-Doo, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ruby Rex.
Dexter's Laboratory.
You know, my nickname is Shaggy.
Yeah,
A lot of
that
people
was
call me
amazing.
Shaggy.
Zoinks! G-Scoob.
Fairly odd.
I love that show. Yeah.
Loved it.
I think that one was like.
Okay,
the writing
Lorenzo.
was really
Jinkies.
Yeah, it's like super smart and funny.
She was my
Super
favorite.
good.
I don't care if you guys are entertained at home in the booth. I've got Jeffrey the Kid smiling, so I win today.
Action figure though, a He-Man action.
King Queen versus Ace 10. I'm curious. I expect 3-bet sometimes on the button.
Yeah.
If he was in the cutoff, I think he's 3-betting.
By far, when I was a kid, my favorite thing was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that was my thing. Yeah.
And we are taking a trip down memory lane. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle?
Yeah.
Raphael.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's the Indian, right?
No, that's Raphael.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell.
Turtle power.
He's got a duck.
They're the world's most fearsome fighting team.
All right. So
What is in this Vietnamese coffee? I'm on fire.
And when I asked him who his favorite turtle was,
Get paid.
he went stone cold instantly. Raphael. Cold, stone cold face. I always like Donatello.
We had the bow staff.
Yeah. But he was more of the intellectual, you know. He was the scholar, if you will. Redfish at 53% VPIP. Sandor right there with him. Lorenzo a close third, second, 46. And Sandor starting off strong with 14,125 in cumulative winnings.
Inspector Gadget. Did you watch Inspector Gadget?
Of course, I watched it.
I always felt bad for Dr. Evil Claw. Evil Dr. Claw.
Yeah.
Like, the guy graduated college. He's a doctor, for crying out loud. And every week, his grand plan is foiled by some idiot who needs help from his niece and a dog.
Yep.
I felt bad for Dr. Claw. GG? Okay. Shamrock meets. Ooh, it's a Stallone reference. There we go. And the sunglasses, hero villain look.
I think it's a hero look. Especially.
He could be a good Bond villain, though. You know, they've always got something intriguing about him.
Natty Wet, He-Man is fire.
By the power of Grayskull. Yes, WSOP Los Angeles is back. These are the circuit events, ladies and gentlemen. We've got over 3.5 million in guarantees, 18 championship rings, and 1 bracelet. Here, circuit finals, May 8th through the 24th. Ooh, shout out to Phineas and Ferb. It is time for you to help us out. Tell your friends. Join us. Bally Live Poker. We're having a good time in the booth. I'm Jay Flats. Joining me is Jeffrey the Kid.
You're gonna leave it up to
Jeff he works on production here, and I love it when you get a chance to jump in the booth.
It's so fun.
Seat 8, you won the collection pot.
I never know who's going to jump in. There's a good chance that Hank the Tank might jump in the booth later.
I expect you to expect him, yeah.
Maybe our producer Alex Lee, if he's got a few minutes to come and say hello to the peeps.
Calling Alex Lee.
And go out and do
flush draw versus a pair. Let's see what Jared does here. Just a call on the paired board.
Ooh.
Does not get there, but Redfish making 2 pair. He already had 2 pair, but now he's got a better 2 pair.
Maybe I should have raised at some point.
And we go check, check.
You have a pair? Yeah, you're good.
Well, Redfish has 3 pair,
So that's the 6.
but only 5 cards work.
Alex will be gracing us with his presence in a bit.
Booyah. I see in the chat, R.I.P. Dutch Boyd. Is that recent?
Dealer, you always make sure to
I'd-
make sure there's 300 in front of each player before you scoop them. Yeah.
Am I new to something, or did he pass away a while
Adding
ago?
3K.
Okay, C8.
You've definitely seen Dutch Boyd in a bunch of the old WSOP coverage videos.
But not a flush draw even against this guy, and I can't. Could have piled some money in, I guess, but he's never folded.
Good, how are you?
No, never.
Yeah.
Natty Wit.
Yeah.
Oh no, less you know who? All right, I don't know. Back to the game.
I'm down 9 or 1,200.
Oh, 2 days in a row, it's massage time.
Times, yeah, 900, yeah.
Sanders
Got 3 times, okay.
let the blazer go.
2 times yesterday, Sander worried both of them, so.
In the first
And then I
3
think
ends,
that towards the end somebody won.
I probably don't need the
but-
pillow.
it was pretty
I
bad,
made my
so-
own.
After I left?
Yeah.
If you're watching the stream right now, my Instagram handle is jflats. I'll put it in the chat real quick. I put up a video on my Instagram today, this day in poker history. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Go check it out. This day, May 8th, in poker history. I'll just tell you that it goes all the way back to 1970. So if you're on Instagram, give me a follow. Check it out.
Is there any reason why there's no one has a duck right now?
Yeah, because he won the bounty game, so then it ends.
Oh, it ends.
So now that
oh,
whoever
so
wins
there's
this
a duck in
end
the
gets
middle.
one.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Wait, is this the Nick game or the?
No, just the bounty game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vicky, could you put a green duck in the middle of the pot, please? Thanks.
C5 standing on top. 6-4. Okay.
Well, there's a nice flop for Lorenzo. Bottom 2. But
The
Jared,
day is not starting well for Jared.
do you just go smooth call, or you want to check raise here? Check raise is a pretty strong move. Yeah, there's a check raise.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I imagine you're going to raise it a relatively large frequency, given that like those 2 pair is vulnerable to overpairs and there's a flush draw. Flush draw is never folding. Overpairs never folding. A good queen's never folding. But I don't know. I was thinking about that. I think a raise is probably in order.
Yeah, it's a strong move. And it works. Yeah, with all those possibilities, I think you want to be aggressive, take the pot down at that point. You don't want to lose to, a better 2 pair, or again, like you said, could be a flush draw out there. Yeah, if you're looking at my Instagram, I did recently sing the DuckTales theme song, which I found it to be funny that that's what we did today.
You want the smoke?
You did. You sang.
You can carry a tune.
I mean,
We're going to be singing theme songs all day long, everybody.
do you have a favorite theme song?
I do. When I wake up in the morning, the alarm yells out a warning. I don't think I'll ever make it on time. And by the time I grab my books and I give myself a look, I'm at the corner just in time to see the bus fly by. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bell. If the teacher pops a test, I know I'm in a mess, and my dog ate all my homework last night. I'm lying low in my chair, you won't know that I'm there. If I can hand it in tomorrow, it'll be alright. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the bell.
We're gonna get fired.
No, look at the viewership. We have 2.4 million people that are not watching. All the king queens that you can ask for are out there. Is this a bomb pot or is this just...
There it is. Ace.
Wow.
Top pair for Phil.
Wow. Two
Top
pair,
two
two
for
pair.
Gigi and Jared.
Wow.
Jared with the diamond.
Okay, well, here's my question. Why does Phil have better equity when two players have flopped bottom two pair?
Because they're going to chop.
And Lorenzo reluctantly has to give up his duck. All right, now Jared with the diamond has the most equity. But it's a really wet board. Nobody wants to take a stab at it. Ooh, Phil. Phil. Wow. A bink heard across the casino.
Right.
Shots fired, shots fired. The Unabomber has a chance to light the fuse. If you're Jared, you're worried. There's so many hands that beat you. There can be a lot of diamond combinations out there. There can be jack tens. Or you're worried about an ace rag like Phil has right now.
Great fold by Mr. Griner.
GG, I had the same hand as you. But I had the queen of diamonds.
There was no raise from Phil, right? That was just a call. Yeah, his kicker's not strong enough to get more out of it.
I should have bet the turn. If I bet the turn,
Okay.
Sizable bet from GG.
Yeah, GG had, you know,
There's not
top
too many
two
bet
pair,
winners for me.
aces
I
and
had a
kings.
diamond also.
Sometimes three pair, no good.
I respect you as the degenerate. I don't like it when it's happening, but when I call and I'm right, then I come down from my anxiety.
Ooh, our friend Kiwi Special down in New Zealand and joining us. See that? We've almost doubled viewership since we started singing.
All right, I got one. See if you can name the show.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Flying away on a wing
and a prayer. Believe it or not,
could it be?
believe it or not.
It's just me.
Anybody in the YouTube know what show that's from?
Yeah, I won't say the title.
You're like my long lost brother.
Look, I'm sure we both had a pager when it was cool. The pager was something you could get for 15 bucks a month, and you thought you were cool. It's like the modern day blue check mark. For 15 bucks a month, you can think you're cool.
There are no payphones now, so like pager wouldn't work.
They have a payphone here at Commerce Casino in the far corner.
I love
in the
it
far corner.
so much.
And I saw a guy using a calling card.
Wow.
Yes. Because I gave it to him. I had a few minutes left on it.
Amazing things happen here at the Commerce Casino.
Look at this hand. Here we go. Flush draws, pairs. We need an action card on the river. Very nice. Will Redfish try to take a bluff at this?
Well, Grimace has the nuts.
Yeah, it's stone nuts. He was looking for a club and hits that gutter.
I mean,
the wheels are turning. Redfish is reaching for chips.
It's going to be big. It's going to be big.
It's got to be a pot-sized bet.
I think maybe a little lower. Oh, no. What do I do?
Here comes the acting job. Ooh, over the top. Obviously, Redfish will just scoot back into seat number 1. But that cost him $36.25 on the bluff. That is a legit $15,650 pot. There we go. That's our first pot.
Here?
Yeah.
Starts tomorrow.
We had a won 17,000 earlier, but that was because Sandor went all in
There's 2
early.
tomorrow and 2 on Saturday.
Got it. Okay.
But hand 17.
10K for first.
Mark it, clip it.
Stephen Taylor got it. Greatest American hero.
Nice.
How many days is it?
Day 1 tomorrow, another day 1 on Saturday, and then it ends on Sunday.
2 flights each day, 11 and 4.
Just plays to a winner on Sunday.
I don't know why I keep asking. I'm just not how to play it.
You're going to play one next week is the one you should play in the main event.
Yeah.
Well, here's a fun fact. The theme songs for both Full House
Really? Wow.
Last year
and
it got up to like 2.7 or
Family Matters.
It was pretty
Remember with Steve Urkel?
Of course.
Both written by my Uncle Jerry.
Really?
That's how I got into television. My Uncle Jerry wrote TV theme songs.
Wow.
Tournament of Champions is Thursday,
Now, is that true, or did I just bluff?
I think you bluffed.
but there's like a ring event
Are
every
you reading my face?
I think you bluffed.
It's $400 one.
My Uncle Jerry
Yeah.
does not exist. You're right.
Yeah, totally.
But I tell that to people. That's something I've told people. Oh, my Uncle Jerry. And they go, oh, that's amazing. That's how you got into TV. I even said that one time on World of Dance. I was hyping up the audience. They said it to the crowd. And Jennifer Lopez, name drop, turns around and goes, oh, wow, that's so cool. I go, Jennifer, I don't have an Uncle Jerry. And the whole crowd was like, what? Yeah, I've done over 20 years of audience warm-up. This is different because I can't hear the fans on the other end. They must be cheering for the music that we've brought to the table today.
750.
Okay, what's happening? Gutter for Phil Laak and pair of 7s for Redfish. He's up in it.
Phil's not going to be happy unless he's setting up for a river bluff.
Can you grab his duck and put it in the middle? Yeah.
Ooh.
2 pair.
That's a straight.
That
is a sneaky gutter.
Oh,
And Redfish he's got to bet at this.
He's got it.
Right? He's gonna take a second look. You got $3,000 out there.
The clubs are gonna decrease the amount that he can get paid, I think.
Here comes a full-size pot bet out of Redfish. That's my prediction.
Yeah, it's been like the last 3 weeks off. I feel like it's a piece of shit right now.
I've been known to be wrong, but
Pretty sick that you're doing that. That's one.
okay, not my prediction. But here comes a full-size bet from Phil.
What was the bet? 300?
Only call?
1,400.
1,400.
And he only calls.
To a gym nearby where you live, or
Both players worried about a flush there?
Yeah, a couple coaches that
I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, back to some coverage of WSOP Circuit Finals here at Commerce Casino, the 8th through the 24th. And I've got some folks that are watching on the YouTube chat, and I just got a text from a friend. I missed what the ducks are about. You see the little duck, the green duck, in front of Phil Laak. That's the side bet. If you win 3 hands in a row, everybody at the table owes you $300. So it's a $2,100 side bet. Not easy to do. Sandor in seat 2, he's already done it.
我再补2码。
And it's not easy to do just in general. So that's the duck game.
This is crazy. Getting punched in the face. No.
It's a bounty.
This is also very crazy.
I can get metaphorically punched in the face all day. Like.
Thank you.
Being able to take a punch in the face is an essential skill.
Yeah.
Grimace, boxing champion, being able to take a punch in the face.
I think Zahari said that. I do believe that
Do some shadow boxing.
Zahari's actually been in the ring on a couple amateur fights
That was
as
another
well.
AI
Okay.
tree
Guns out.
Enabled from the future. It wasn't even invented on this deck yet.
Alien enabled.
Yeah, that was from before they cut me off.
All right, so we're here in Los Angeles, and if you're a sports fan of LA, unfortunately, the Kings, the Clippers, and the Lakers all got bounced out in round 1. What city are you in? What are your pro teams? Who do you root for? Jeff, who are your teams?
My team is Arsenal.
Oh, you're a big foodie?
Yeah, my son's middle name is after an Arsenal player.
Really?
I don't really follow any other sports.
Okay.
Although I was bummed to see the Clippers out. But yeah, we got knocked out of the Champions League semifinal yesterday by PSG, and that was I'm still shaking that one off.
What can you tell me about Wrexham? I keep hearing that they've been relegated, or is that how these
Promoted.
Promoted. They've been promoted.
To the championship.
What does that mean? It's like different levels of.
Yeah, real quick. So in the English league as well as the Spanish and Italian, they have something called promotion and relegation, right? So every year, the Premier League is the top in England, right?
Sure.
And underneath the, let's see, we got Queen Jack 10, Phil Laak picking up top against Sandor's 8. So let's see how this goes. I think I can see Sandor getting a little out of line.
A really small bet too. We'll get back to the explanation of promotion.
Interesting.
If Sandor can get his straight, it would be disastrous.
You gotta send her the link.
Because that would give Phil a higher straight.
Hey, he's drawing to an 8.
For Luca. So I put you on the link. She wants the link.
If you're Phil, you've got top pair.
And a gutter.
And you're open-ended, yeah.
And open-ended.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And Phil has not been pushing the action. He's just been a calling, but winning station.
I mean,
you know, how did he do yesterday? You know, a lot of things come into play in these high-stakes games. And Sandor keeps going.
pot-sized bet.
Wow.
I think he's calling.
Phil's reaching for calling chips.
River. I wanted a different turn.
Makes a call.
Good on Sandor for taking a shot, knowing that his 8s are no good. Phil calls expecting to lose. Fair, you know, some of the time, but happy to see that his queen is going to take it down.
We'll scoop it up.
Premier League, Championship League, and then it goes down from there.
Yeah.
Right? And so in the English League, every year the 3 bottom, there's no playoffs or anything in the Premier League. So basically you get 3 points for a win, none for a loss, and 1 point for a draw. Each team play each other. There's 19 teams. They each play 2 games, 1 at home and 1 away. And whoever has the most points wins the league, right? The caveat to that is that 3 teams with the lowest points all get relegated to the league down.
Below them, got it.
So this year, Southampton, Leicester City, and oh goodness, Ipswich, right? Yeah.
Okay, they all got relegated?
Is it Ipswich?
No,
that's...
No worries. 3 teams got relegated
Yeah, they
down?
get relegated.
Yeah.
And then it works similarly in the championship. The first and second place get bumped up automatically, and then 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, I believe, have a playoff for the 3rd promotion spot. So.
Well, I've noticed that since Ryan Reynolds got involved with Wrexham, they've been promoted 3 seasons in a row, and that whole city is going crazy now.
Yeah, I mean, they came in and took over that. They've gotten promoted. They're in the Championship League. That's one below the Premier League, right? So this is...
Here we go. Action flop.
Okay.
3 players have a club. Redfish's club is the highest. Both Redfish and Zahari have a club. Phil only has bottom pair.
Yeah, I mean, 10 is a reasonable club to have. Zahari's going to let that go correctly.
Phil's got 2 pair now. Free card? In a high-stakes game?
Board's not great.
Check, check again. Phil's going to scoop another pot. That's 2 ducks in a row. Do you have your ducks in a row?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
All right, you heard it here first.
2 duck alert.
But you know, the important things are going well.
Hey, Mr. 2 Ducks, can you give me 2K white? Do you mind?
Indeed.
All right, 2 duck alert. If you don't understand the bounty game, you got to win 3 consecutive. It brings action. Just like the 7 deuce game, just like the nit game, this brings action. Now, I like to see a bounty game where the 3rd hand, our winning player, actually gets some cards to play with. It makes it more fun and exciting than just, fold with these terrible cards. I like to see it.
I want to see them win I want to see them earn it. I want to
With
see
bad
them
cards?
4 betting, you know,
Make quads on the flop.
8-4 offsuit or
9-4 and then
something.
4-4-4. Then my energy's quiet. I know I'm very big favorite. Somebody has queen.
How long have you been money laundering, Jeff? Long time? I want to see how horrible we can get out of the hole here.
Trying to get the quad.
All right, I'm doing the math. We have 150 people watching and only 36 thumbs up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
50 every time.
It really does help the chat. It helps the algorithm for the show. And we've got a lot of fun coming up.
If we get to, let's see, how many lights do we have right now?
We got 36.
Lorenzo picking up pocket Tims.
Make a mistake.
Grimace got the king 7 of diamonds.
Bye, bud.
You're welcome.
And Phil just lets him go. Sorry, ducks.
Pretty easy to beat my shit, but
Let's see what Sandor picks up. No? Oh, my goodness.
Here we go.
Here we go.
If we can get a couple diamonds on the flop, this would be nice.
I mean, I'm expecting a 4-bet from Sandor at some frequency. Yep, or a 3-bet.
3-bet. Lorenzo.
I thought that Lorenzo had already 3-bet.
Go all in.
Excuse me.
Lorenzo, go all in.
having the mantra is good. Don't lose 8K.
Yeah. Normally.
I'm already almost stuck 8K in the first hour. So.
These guys played yesterday.
Now, in theory, right, the 3-bet out of the big blind is supposed to be a lot stronger because, you know, with you're very inclined to just complete
Big pairs or ace magnets.
But that's not a real thing.
Well, it looks like Sandor's not going to try to set a trap.
I mean, he has the image that will get him paid.
And
I believe you.
The duck goes to Sandor.
I think I folded Jack 2 or Jack 3 offsuit. I think. So not much.
You were in second. You were in second place.
Or third. I mean, like pre-flop. I know if I come in.
Hey, you can see Alex Lee in the background. That's our producer, Alex Lee. He's rocking a nice suit today.
He always has the nice suit.
Good like one piece.
I paid more than I would have.
Hey, Jack, Rag, something, 2 or 3, I can't even remember.
So 42 likes. If we can get to 50, neither of us will ever sing another theme song again.
I can't commit to that.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, sure.
Me neither. Zahari, King 9 of diamonds. of hearts. King 9 of hearts. I like that. Lorenzo picking up pocket 9s. Redfish coming along. What's Grimace got going? Grimace set mining. Unfortunately, just one out. He hits the one outer.
Wow. That's outstanding.
He's going to lead out. Lorenzo's going to call once with 9s. And Sandor's coming along with his 3. Good chance he'll be drawing dead on. Nope, he's not drawing dead on the turn. That is like the money card for Sandor.
Wow.
Now he's open-ended with a straight flush draw.
I don't know how to fold that. Said it earlier.
He's going to continue. Lorenzo with the 9 high flush draw and second pair. Grimace.
I thought he was getting the right price to call. In position, and he lets it go.
Yeah, when you hit the 9 of clubs, ooh, and he boats up. 3s full of 6s for the lawyer / champion fighter.
Court is in session.
Objection sustained.
Overruled.
No. And he's gonna let it go.
I hold you in contempt.
Hold me in contempt for what?
Sandor, was that you had a duck on that hand? Okay.
I hold myself in contempt.
Like a really good turn.
Movie quote?
Not the
Oh
best.
God, I know it.
Really good turn.
Yeah. Think of a few hands.
Like a really good turn.
Is it from My Cousin Vinny?
No.
That was a turn with common.
Can you put the duck in the duck zone, in the quack zone?
It's a 2-word title,
Okay.
and it's the same word twice.
Put it in the quack.
This is the duck zone.
I hold myself in contempt. Yes,
Liar,
well
liar.
done, well done, well
Yeah.
done.
Is it worth to play this game?
The pen that I hold in my hand is royal blue.
I am going to watch that movie with my son this weekend.
Next week there'll be like a
Jared's got the 10-10.
It's been a rough start for this session for Mr. Griner, so let's go, pocket 10s. Zahari picking up ace deuce of diamonds, never folding, out of the big blind.
No, I was on my way.
I made 200.
Sandor coming along with 7s. I feel some blood coming. Something about it, I feel it.
This time, big pair, not an ace magnet. No ace is coming. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I don't know. What do you have?
Okay. Still ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Zahari with some equity.
Yeah.
Sandor could very well think his 7s are still alive, although
Depends on how relaxed he is. How's my back?
Yeah.
Zahari with the pair as well.
see the 10 of diamonds. That's a great card for Zahari. Well, it's a great card for Jared, I think. He's going to check it back.
3 of diamonds.
Check, check. Check.
Yeah, it feels like
Let's
check,
see what
check.
Zahari's going to do. He looks like he's got something. Oh, nope. Are we going to...
Deuce?
Check, check.
Tens is going to take it. So we were just talking about Liar Liar. One of my favorite moments, I used to work for the LA Kings hockey team, and I had a chance to meet Jim Carrey at a game. And 2 nights later...
When was this? Like, how far in the past?
This was at least 10 years ago. Hey, chip count. Redfish bought in for 30, so he's up 5,800. V-pips are kind of in the middle. You know, we're playing this bounty game, so there's good action, right?
I do not think Redfish is up. I think he's stuck.
Oh, I thought he bought in for 30.
He probably added on.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, let's take a look at what the graphics department has put together.
Phil Laak, big winner so far, 12,175.
That's nice. Yeah, he's just been calling and pulling chips in.
Yep, Sandor started off with some run good.
Replay.
Jared not doing so hot, down 6,400.
So 2014, the Kings are in the Stanley Cup final.
Got it.
And I meet Jim Carrey. 2 nights later at Staples Center, I'm on the lower level, going from one section to another in the hallway, and my stage manager is running with me. I was the in-arena host at the time, you know, Jumbotron guy. Hey, I'm in section 216, make some noise, Kings fans.
Yeah.
And so we're running to get to our next thing, and Jim Carrey is walking towards us. And I go, hey, what's up, Jim? And he goes, hey, what's up, Jay? And I couldn't believe that he remembered my name. And my stage manager goes, you know Jim Carrey? And I go, no, he knows me. Because I didn't meet him at his job. He met me at my job.
Wow.
I would love to run into him and be like, hey, do you remember that? Or was that part of the simulation, part of the Matrix?
Yeah, we'll see.
I also got a chance to interact with Jerry Seinfeld and Robin Williams. Those 3 guys were my heroes growing up, and I got to interact with all 3 of them. Very cool.
You know who one of my heroes is that I really hope I get to meet? Paul Simon.
Ooh.
I love that man.
He's getting up there, right?
Yeah,
Like how old?
he's playing this July here at the Walt Disney Concert Hall.
Oh,
for like
wow.
3 or 4 nights. I got to go.
That's downtown. I live downtown.
Yeah, if anybody has a hookup, those tickets are expensive, and I would love to go. But seriously, Lorenzo picking up King, Queen of Diamonds.
I have a friend named Mrs. Robinson. She might have tickets.
Oh, wow. Top
6,
pair.
that's me. What's the damage? 160. 160.
That would be a 6 flop for me, actually.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. I've got to head back to production and do production stuff.
A single tear has just fallen down my cheek.
Mr. Flax, always a pleasure. Thank you so much for allowing me to join everybody. And we'll see you soon. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Well, I look forward to hanging out with Jeffrey the Kid this weekend because we're going to be covering some tournament action. Yeah, keep an eye out for that because it's something I've been waiting. I've been covering cash for a while, but I do love covering tournaments. It's just a different structure. It's a different format. It's nice to keep you updated as stacks grow and shrink and players get knocked out. Thank you, Jeffrey the Kid. I'm Jay Flats. I am alone in the booth, so maybe I'll sing my own favorite TV theme songs from here. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-dow.
Not on the lake, because they don't allow people on the lake anymore.
So you could drive to that other spot. There's
Oh, yeah.
We went over there.
Yeah.
Will Farrell is a huge Kings fan. Yeah, I've run into Will as well in the YouTube chat. I believe we're on the Bally Live app as well. Let me open up the Bally Live app and see if we have some folks that are watching on the Bally Live app. If you haven't downloaded that app, I believe we're going to go to coverage on the app later. Yep, Bally Live Poker on the app. And here's what's nice about the Bally Live app. The footage looks even better on the Bally Live app because it's a dedicated stream and it's not as busy as all the servers on YouTube. Our coverage looks great on YouTube, but if you go to the Bally Live app, it's an even more crisp image.
I got a show, right?
It looks great. Bally Sports Live. We're going to probably switch over our coverage to there later on. So Grimace is going to take down this 36-75 pot. It's hand number 26. We've got 25-50 action.
You just have to fade an ace or a deuce. And
I thought he had ace-5.
And we're playing the nit game this time.
What gun into you?
If you are the last person to scoop a pot, you pay everybody. That's where we're at right now.
Closing the action too, you know?
Oh boy. I'm not gonna go there.
You want to
Was that straddle?
Yeah. Juji.
Oh. Juji.
Okay,
comes down to just.
yeah.
Or when it comes to.
Okay, so somebody just asked me, what was the this day in poker history fact? I made an Instagram video about it. This day in poker history, going all the way back to May 8th, 1970.
Nice about being out of the Nick game.
It was the first World Series of Poker
Just sit there and watch everybody else.
at the Binions Casino. The Binions Horseshoe in downtown. 1970, Johnny Moss was the first ever World Series of Poker champion. It wasn't a tournament that they played. They played a cash game session, and the players voted, and Johnny Moss was the first ever champion of the World Series of Poker. Well, Chris, tell everybody. We've got a great lineup. We've had multiple five-figure pots.
It really is something obnoxious. Yeah, I knew it was something obnoxious.
And to get rid of your knit button, you have to show your 2 cards.
I thought you were going to forget to show. I think everybody, when they
I want to join Lorenzo in the calm, relaxed club.
Yeah.
You go through one bout of anxiety, and then you're
done.
It's like jumping out of a plane.
You should just order dessert.
Yeah. You're like, why am I doing this? Then the chute opens. You're like,
Yeah, I'm okay.
it's dirty.
I kind of felt that too. I was thinking about just raising his bet, but there was too many people behind, and I didn't.
Have you ever jumped out of a plane? Have you ever done that?
Nobody has anything.
Ooh, I don't know I could do
Dirty
that.
poker.
I feel that's like egregious shit. Like,
It was disrespectful, and I won't do it again.
It's disrespectful. It's egregious.
You hit your quota.
Yeah, I won't do it again.
How does it even get through?
I have no idea, bro. I just vibed it, and I was like, let's see. It's experimental, you know?
Yes, straddle.
Yeah, 200.
And then when you re-raise to 2K, I'm going to re-raise to 6.
No, you're done.
You know?
Yeah,
And I have the deuce 5. Make all decisions easier.
I had Jack 7 offsuit, but I wanted to do it.
Yeah, bro.
But the problem is the people behind me. If we were heads up, I would have done
If
it.
you were last act, you could pull it. How do people play this game without breaks? I always need a break because my brain starts building up adrenaline and dopamine.
Do you think they'll believe me?
I need breaks. Bathroom breaks, check the phone.
Especially with the adrenaline. These adrenaline games, the duck games.
Yeah.
It's not like...
I mean, imagine me having you on my left, and that's just another layer.
Me, I got GG on my left. This guy's a madman.
That's true.
6-3 bet 600.
And somehow Sandor gets the straight. But he's not out of the water yet because Grimace has a lot of cards that can help him. Queen of Clubs is not one of them. Sandor with the second nuts. 7-4 would be the nuts. Here's a tall stack of chips.
Take to bet 5,000.
Nothing Grimace can do but get out of the way. Reluctantly gets rid of him. And Sandor came for action today.
Oh, pair and a straight.
Not being shy. The knit game is on. Each player starts the knit game with that little red knit chip out in front of them.
Yeah.
And the objective is to get rid of that knit chip. If you're the last player with a knit chip, you owe everybody money.
If I got a job at the casino...
Sandor looking refreshed. Just got a nice massage at the table.
The woman or man, I'd rather be the man who goes around, make sure the rate's right, because you get to vibe check all the tables in the casino as you watch the money.
Yeah.
And you get to help the casino grow in power too, and you're part of the machine. You know, you're part of the...
You're literally putting the money into
it's like you
dispenser for
oversee
them.
it, you know. It'd be a perfect job to do this for me.
Plus, you just need one joke that you can tell to all the tables,
Right, and you can
everybody
test it.
will think it's original.
Refine it
Yeah,
over time,
exactly,
you're
exactly.
genius. Yeah. And you also know the camera's following you around like white on rice. So you always have somebody watching you. I like to be watched too.
The job I would do would be very stressful, but I would like it, and I would be a tournament director.
Ooh, that would be fun.
I know all the rules. I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Control the action. Like I'm on top
People
of
would
it.
tweet like at Jared Griner, hey, blah, blah, blah. You say, no, that's
Be the new Matt Savage.
yeah, the new Matt Savage. Remember when people would ask questions and you insta have the answer? I was like, how is he awake all the time? It wasn't like he slept. It was like 3:30 in the morning. Ooh.
Guy's a savage.
Yeah, savage is a savage.
Before we to 2,000, 384, 314.
Jeez. Sniper. Sitting there with his massive pair.
Big old pair.
I only have one over to that.
Is this the inflection? Oh, right, yep.
No, there's three. Yeah, inflection, sure.
Inflection.
My second-handed chip is near you.
Oh yeah, that goes in the middle. There you go.
I feel like I'm being rude, but it's like just hard to do.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm not trying to be rude. It's just.
I mean, you want to get it out there in the middle, so you're actually being nice, so she doesn't have to reach for it.
Yeah. I've been pretty good at
Just work on your aim.
the last couple of days. I'm like impressed with my stuff.
Also, another job. I don't know.
Eric, are the boxing nights like
in that room
where a bunch of competitors
Yeah, of course.
fight?
Yeah, that would be fun. I would enjoy that.
It's like the ones in Dubai. I've only seen the ones in Dubai.
All right, it's time for us to get some big pocket pairs headed around the table while we're playing the knit game. Lorenzo's got the aces, American Airlines.
You have a long history of
Shout out to the Admirals Club.
recent.
GG, 3-bet it to 600 with 9-3 off.
There you go.
And that's the end of the hand. Lorenzo with the 4-bet.
Show again, right? Yeah, okay.
I'd say it's probably the most aggressive player I've ever played.
Who?
His name is
That's awesome.
Andy
That's actually a very interesting
Korean guy.
combination of like
It was,
stuff you do.
I was playing a game where
Crypto, law
it was
firm,
stand-up
and
all the
boxing.
time.
That's
Like,
pretty
and for days and days and days.
Yeah, and he just got after it.
And, oh yeah, and I'll never forget, it was like, I was heads up for stand-up, and he looks over and goes, don't
cool.
worry,
Yeah, definitely.
you can wait for aces.
And lifting weights too. Originally from Bulgaria, and my grandpa used to be a notable weightlifting trainer out there. He trained people for the Olympics and shit. And my dad used to be a wrestler, so like it pushed me into fighting sports like very early age.
Yeah, wrestling is hard stuff.
Yeah.
Did you guys wrestle growing up?
Wow.
And I did
Jared
a lot of kickboxing.
getting caught.
They wanted
Ace deuce off.
kind of like
The GG's all in for
It was a fun way.
only 58.
Yeah.
I
I was one.
I finished playing football my freshman year, and I started wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I was wrestling. I was right. I wrestled some girl in a tournament. I lost.
That's such a
There's no winning that. There's no win either
I
way.
lost
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I was 16 years old. Like, I could not help to get a boner. So I'm like trying my hardest like to hide the boner from the crowd. As I
Oh, that's so fucking
and I'm in the newspaper.
I think I'm the blind.
I never lived it down. It's pretty embarrassing.
I don't know.
There's some really,
I'm 7-0 as a boxer, so.
there's some really
That's like cheating
talented
on her part, man.
female wrestlers.
That's cheating.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't just be hot against your opponent. That should be off the roof. She's like, I'm trying to do today. Goes up and puts some lashes, makeup.
Yeah.
I mean, I was not committed on that. Shit, you didn't have that much.
Damn it, I don't know. You're undeniably my favorite sticker.
Wait, what happened? Hand, maybe I should have.
I didn't see what happened.
Probably should have.
Bing Jiao Chinkao something, whatever the hell it
You
is.
got to guess it was a
Yeah.
4-bet
Come on.
because it
It went 700, 2200 shove
ace
with
deuce off.
7-eye, you know,
What did you
unsuited.
show?
6-7 off
Street poker.
Street poker.
Street poker, you know.
What just happened?
It went 700 raised shove with 7 high.
Any four?
No, okay, thank you.
Pretty accurate.
So you want to raise to 1,000?
Yeah, I want to get this right. Because this is going to come up in the future. I got to memorize this.
You can fold, bro.
What is it?
Yeah, two jacks.
Oh, if you have jack or better, no play for stand-up game.
Okay. I'm going to do the phonetic first. Okay.
Oh my god, I had king queen, bro.
Did you? I thought you were gonna go with it.
I almost did. I came close
Like
to
B-I-N-G, like
You were gonna get.
yeah, whatever. You
I was 9 on gonna get caught.
Okay, Jared Griner is standing because it looks like he owes everybody in the knit game $200 all the way across the table.
I have no idea why.
That's a $1,400
The king queen there?
knit game.
Now,
Tournament.
I mean,
Mandarin.
he raises to 1,000. What do you think he's going to
So
do?
Jared Griner
I mean, he's
not having a good day today. He needs to start gaining some momentum as we pass 3 p.m. Pacific
$50
Coast
1,000. I
time.
mean, I would just, yeah.
I mean, it's so netted.
You had king queen,
I had king queen.
and you just folded.
现在是结束了牛肉吗？还是什么？
are we playing stand-up or?
Crazy considering you were just
The bounty. Bounty.
哦，
Yeah, this game back on.
OK OK。
I just had a feeling he had it. I don't know.
It's good to trust your feelings
So,
sometimes.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it was.
$150.
他为什么要学这个？
Yeah, I don't know. It's like 他们好像有什么谚语，就是什么 cookie jar。
我说就是筹饼干就筹码的意思吗？还是什么？
我不知道，我是第一次，对我来讲也是新词汇。
饼干
小偷，小偷，小偷，小偷。
小偷。
小偷。
Cookie thief right there. Fucking hat. You can see it? Cookie thief. Motherfucker.
饼干小偷，偷鸡，你说偷鸡？
OG, yeah.
斗技，
偷鸡，小偷。 Yeah, same.
Yeah. I started with my list. I got to get back on that. I should have like 100 phrases memorized. Cold. Like, I just got to do it. I can't talk about it. I have to just lean into it and make it happen.
Yeah, I'm adding 3K, all right?
Sure. I got 3,000. I'll see number 8. Yes.
6-7. You 6-7 them. This is fucking
I should have called it off, man. I'm so dumb. I should have counted. I had ace deuce off too.
Okay. Now you
Oh
have
my
to
God. It's like, oh man.
I just didn't. I didn't think the shove was coming that light. You know?
He just doesn't care.
I should have just folded.
I didn't expect you to fold.
Yeah, of course.
I was ready for it. I was ready for it.
You just wanted to gamble.
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, I was definitely happy you fold, but I didn't expect that.
For sure.
Actually, yeah, most cookie thieves are happy.
Should have got a count. He had like 6K.
Yeah, it's like
Imagine Grandma went to the store to get milk.
Maybe like 6,500.
That's not really enjoyable cookie thieving. But when Grandma's watching TV in the next room, now
Lorenzo's got the check mark. He checked.
Feel alive. Yeah?
Sandor took a stab at it
Grandma to be near.
with a pair of tens.
Unbelievable.
Would love to see a raise out of Lorenzo. Only hand he could be worried about is an ace jack.
It's beautiful.
All in.
Over the top. Nice. Instant fold from Sandor. And a 13,650 pot headed Lorenzo's way. He turned the straight.
With the jack.
Nice hand for Lorenzo.
Yeah, that's straight.
Sandor's bluff, no good.
Double win. 2 ducks.
Sandor always gets to see my cards if he wants.
No, he doesn't have 2 ducks. That's duck number 1. I had a duck on that hand.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's why I played.
No, but I meant
that hand.
he had a pair and he had a straight.
So he gets 2 because of that.
That's 2.
I don't think the pair was good.
That's right, yeah.
Maybe it was.
Like the queen 4 qualified, since the queen was obviously good. And
Right, exactly.
All right, I'm in for 50 dead, 50 alive.
So you mentioned yesterday the apple pie a la mode.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Did you hit it?
No. Would you want to split it?
No, I just had breakfast. I'm gonna have Singapore noodles with extra egg, extra pork in about 2 hours.
If you're just joining us, see that little green duck out in front of Lorenzo? They are playing a bounty game. The players are trying to win 3 hands in a row.
2-on-1 for duck power.
That was a check, yeah.
Lorenzo using the duck squawk to check. Phil has the best hand right now.
Sounds reasonable.
And we'll go 3-way to the turn. Doesn't change much still. Phil with the 8s. But Sandor in position. He's been aggressive. He's got bottom pair. He checks it around. And we'll see if Phil is able to take this down with 3rd pair. Lorenzo taking a stab at it. He's trying to win 2 hands in a row.
$25.
But his $600 bet is not good enough.
I like when he does that. I fold.
Moving the chips and the duck in Phil Laak's direction. Well played, Phil.
Yeah, I had a good card in my hand. 5 is beautiful for you?
Yep. 5 of diamonds. I didn't care the suit, but the diamonds are always fun. But I'm notoriously known for bullshitting, even when I know you're going to know in 30 minutes.
Well, WTP K14. Yes, if a player goes all in, that's the size of the pot. You drag the pot. So that last pot, a couple hands ago, was a $13,000 pot.
It was just fun to hear.
If the chips go in the middle, they're in the pot.
What the hell is going on over here?
Disco light.
Yeah, that's gonna give me a seizure.
Okay. Most of the time I give the duck up. This time I look at the future.
Okay, Phil gives a nice speech with a suited queen deuce.
The duck's right.
Yeah, lucky sweat.
No, oh yeah, sure. Yeah, don't give any tells. These guys are like world-class masters.
Phil says, don't give any tells. These guys are like world class. Phil has bottom pair. Unless Grimace wants to take a stab at this.
Queen high, 2.
Back-to-back hands for Phil. Doesn't matter if it's a small pot, but it counts. Now we're on a 2-duck alert.
Dewey for Badooey. Uncle Louie.
This bounty game is getting out of control. If he wins, it's going to be 4 or 5 times somebody won.
Yeah.
This is where, guys, if you enter the hand, you can safely fold if I shove, because I will fold with aces. I will shove with aces. I will not raise to 1,000. I will kings hunt and make it 20K. Right. With aces only. Every other hand can be any other play.
All right.
I don't believe you any longer.
Okay, there could be a little bullshitini.
Bullshitini.
Oh, I never wanted aces more. The whole day, this is the time to get it. Get a rebate on all those 300s I paid.
WTP.
Kind of summoning.
The bottom right corner. That's our graphics. Gives you the total of the pot, the hand number.
Now. Okay, Z. $400?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
The mantra is don't lose 8K. That's the mantra. Don't lose 8K. Oh, 9 of clubs.
9 clubs.
Okay, 3-handed. Everyone's rooting for you guys. Except me. I'm rooting for me. They both checked?
Okay.
Check.
Queen.
Queen
good.
PG flip.
Oh, look at that flop.
Yeah.
Not straight flush draw. 7. Wait, is that I might have a straight. Hold on.
If you have a straight, I'm going to...
I don't have a straight. I knew I didn't. I was just having fun.
I was the only person who did their job. Besides, we got to work harder. It worked out, but we got to work harder, John.
I had a nice looking 7, but I couldn't beat the queen jack.
But except when I've got 2 ducks, and then don't cry.
Straight flush draw, turns the queen, has the nuts.
I would have got there on the river. I had a king.
Yeah.
I had the 9 and diamonds too.
And I fell
Oh, I had 9 of clubs.
your king too, right? Don't lose 8K.
Don't lose 8K.
My mantra was don't lose 8K.
Sorry.
You know, right out of the gate, don't lose 8K.
Mission accomplished.
Good defense.
It's
It's a $100 straddle.
Good hand. It's the best hand I got all night.
It's a $100
Yeah,
straddle.
I mean,
Oh, day.
you got to figure he's going to start blasting too or something, yeah. But, hey.
No! He foiled my plans. I pulled. Oh, that hurts, huh? Micro pain. It's not like full pain.
Yeah.
Micro pain.
Okay. At least you don't see a flop. That's.
He probably has like deuce, jack, and diamonds. I mean, it's like, that has me beat, you know. But. So, who lost the last knit game? You did. So, okay.
It is now 3:15 here Pacific West Coast time. You're watching 2550 action, Bally live poker at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Let's take a look at some chip counts. Phil Laak up 14,000 right now. Redfish down 16. Some in the red, some in the green. But if you're in the LA area right now, you should make your way down for some really good poker action. The Commerce Casino and Hotel WSOP Circuit Finals are happening right now. Today through the 24th. There are 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet. Over $3.5 million in guarantees. $1 million tournament of champions. They've got a great event tomorrow. I'm going to be playing in the housewarming event. It's a 2-day ring event, $600 buy-in. $500,000 guaranteed, $500,000 guaranteed. And here at Commerce, they have been going way over the buy-ins recently, so I expect this to be another big event. The housewarming, $600 with a $500,000 guarantee. Come on down, WSOP Circuit Finals. Again, 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet being given away.
I know. He had to show, so
Only because it could jiggle into something.
Yeah, actually.
Redfish flops a pair. Sandor has an overpair. And Redfish turns 2 pair. How do you do that? And checks it. Sandor feels good about his 8s. Now, if you're in the chat, you want a smooth call or raise it? 1 for call, 2 for raise. 1 for call, 2 for raise. What do you think Redfish is going to do here? He's in the small blind, out of position. He's reaching for chips. Looking like a raise. Yeah, there we go.
18, 19, 19.
Hard to put redfish on a 10, let alone 2 pair. But Sandor's going to get in there. Drawing nearly dead. He's going to need an 8. And an 8 only. And that's not it. Sandor has twice the pot behind. I'd love to see a big overbet out of redfish. 5,400 in the middle. But he slides for a thin 1,300. I think he gets paid. You can see the reluctant look on Sandor's face. He has pocket 8s, loses to a lot of hands. Any ace gives redfish the wheel. He makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. Redfish will take down this pot, which looks like an even $8,000.
Okay, C2, 168 collection.
Not after I lose.
Thank you. Lucky 10.
Yeah.
Four was a really good card.
Any update on that PLO game? Are they going to play here?
For the stream, yeah, I'm sure they will. The thing is next week and the week after, they're streaming tournaments here.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you told me.
And then after that, Go Viral is hosting a game here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to be like a 1-2 kind of?
You gotta do 50 or 57.
Better, yeah.
Because 50 goes in the middle.
Yeah, keep an eye out for Bally Live Poker on all of our social media channels. We have some exciting stuff coming up from the Commerce Casino. Make sure you're following us. Big names, big games on their way. Is somebody's phone set to crickets? I heard crickets in the poker room.
For 8? Oh, and some pretty big spots too. Some tournaments.
Damn.
2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Jared Griner, I noticed that you made it 500. I can see that.
Yeah, good deductions recently.
And there's
Griner's got the fish hooks. 3 bets it up.
I love when you have position on me and you're tough players, so I have to give you the money.
And we'll go heads up.
Oh, it was off. Yeah, my bad.
Phil looking for a queen.
I did appreciate that. I need some, so, you know.
No, that means...
If the case jack comes out, that's bad news for Phil.
That probably means you are. That probably means you are going to win, to be honest. But
2 of hearts and some other cards. Okay.
This should bring some action. Phil not going anywhere with the flush draw.
Let's see the turn.
400, and now we see another.
Do you have a king, or do you have a flush draw, straight draw?
Ace of clubs, check.
Such a dirty board when you have jacks. It's going to be very easy for Phil to rep a king or an ace if he wants to take a stab at it. He does.
Nope, 12 and a quarter.
Phil announcing 12 and a quarter.
12.25.
I think it's going to get through.
Well, even now, if you had the flush draw, you hit an ace. Oh, I can't win. Really can't win. Okay.
Jared lets him go. Will Phil show his hand sometimes without having to? Nope, he's just gonna leave a tip, take the duck. Yeah, really tough. When you have pocket jacks, every poker player knows that gut-wrenching feeling with the overcards on the board. It's just like pocket queens and pocket kings seem to be ace magnets every flop.
Jimmy, how long are you in the U.S.?
我来了已经有1个月了。
He's been here for 1 month.
How long will you be here for?
你还要在这儿待多久？
可能那个打完那个比赛以后走吧，可能。
After WSOP.
Okay. That'll be fun. Yeah.
Redfish in seat 1.
No.
He's in the States for a few months.
You're breaking my heart over here.
Where are you from?
China, Shanghai.
Yeah. I've never been. I went to Hong Kong and Macau. No Shanghai. I want to go.
Looks like the Janet Jacksons are going around. Pocket jacks. Now Zahari has them. And does not have to see a flop.
我是在美国，但是不在 LA。你是这段时间都在 LA 这边？
我在 Vegas 玩了1个月，然后回来。
我可能月底或者下个月也会过去打一打。
一会儿加个微信吧，到时候一起那个。
好呀好呀。
You're watching Bally live poker from the Commerce Casino. It is approaching 3:30 in the afternoon, and big pocket pairs are going around. Redfish in the hijack. He's got aces.
I'm gonna wait to make my phone call till after you're almost back.
Sandor has 4s, little sailboats.
I'll make it.
And Zahari, who just had pocket jacks, now has ace king. Ooh, I think there's a big pot brewing. Those are raising chips. Trying to squeeze from the small blind.
I mean, it's hard to remember that, though. I would have wanted. What if you had a good hand?
No, actually, before I looked at it, I said, wait a minute, Phil. And I was like, well, he still has to win.
Exactly.
And if it's aces, I get to limp.
Oh. You're all right.
Oh, you're going
all in with
aces.
No, that's when stiff bet action. I limp if somebody raises then.
Oh, I see.
Start.
Yeah.
The best
I mean,
outdoor fighter.
pretty well, yeah. Just want to check, maybe make sure nothing's.
If the case ace comes out, it's disastrous for Zahari. It's a small 4-bet. Redfish with a small 4-bet. Zahari with 86.50 behind.
And then you like sweat a hand, and then you watch 30 minutes. You're like, what am I doing? I'm not even in the game. I'm sweating hand after. Like, this would be good. And that's how I feel right now.
He's in a very dangerous spot. If he raises or shoves, he's going to get snapped off. But it looks like he's just going to call. Ooh, raises it.
Hey, all in.
All in. All in. Here we go. Big pot. Big pot.
They're both all in.
And then he re-raised, dealer.
Yeah, it's all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Z knows. Z called.
So it's all in and a call, dealer.
All right.
They want to know for the bank. For the production room, this is where they square up the numbers. Well, half the time I can leave.
Here we go. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
We got the number one
Maybe like
up
20%.
against the 40% of a Broadway draw. Ace King versus Aces. Zahari's going to have to come from behind, way behind. Here we go. The triple screen.
Here comes the flop.
This is our first 20K pot. There's 2 diamonds out there. Redfish has the diamonds covered. Zahari's going to need runners.
9 of diamonds.
That's not it. And that's it. Redfish gets the check mark.
2 of clubs.
$20,000 pot.
Whoa. Wow. Nice hand.
Hand number 41.
Wow.
Tough hand. Tough hand for Zahari.
Hey, dealer, feel me out for a minute.
If you like seeing the best hands from our poker coverage, make sure you're following us on social media because our crew, they're going to chop up these clips and put them out on social, whether it's on X or straight to YouTube. So make sure you're following Bally Live Poker on all of our social media. Wow, big hand, $20,000 pot. WTPK14, that's a $20,000 pot. Now, I think that Zahari could have gotten away from it if he had just called pre-flop and seen the action on the flop. But this is high stakes.
What flavor is in it?
This is all-in country.
Yeah. No, I got some.
And Zahari's going to buy right back in.
Do you have a 6 milligram by it?
I search around everyone. The 3s. I can't do 6s. They make me too dizzy. But yeah, and whenever I find a gas station that has these, I buy them all.
I can never find them.
Yeah.
There we go. WTPK14. Where are you at? Aussie? United Kingdom?
My God, man.
Defense.
I'm getting trolled by WTPK14. Didn't know if I shipped 10K and no one calls, I won a 10K pot. But technically, anything that goes in the middle, that's in the pot. It's all at risk. The moment you shove it forward or say all in. Foxwoods. I'll be at Foxwoods in September. I'll be traveling as a host for Wheel of Fortune Live in September. I'll be at Foxwoods. I grew up in Connecticut. Half my family works at Foxwoods. The other half works at Mohegan Sun. I grew up in Mystic. That's my stomping grounds.
1500, 34.
We've got an all-in from Sandor. He had top pair, but Redfish has the overpair.
I'm in budget.
And he's got the heater going right now. Redfish just needs to dodge an 8 or a 5 at this point. Needs to dodge an 8 or a 5. That pairs it.
Need the 8.
Yeah, that's not a
He
great
only
number.
can go. Wow, just the 8
for me.
No, man.
and no 8. So the heater continues for Redfish, and we're now on 2 duck alert. WTPK14 in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I went to a Noank Elementary School, Cutler Junior High, started out at Fitch High School, then I moved to Florida in 10th grade. But I grew up in that southeastern Connecticut area, and a special shout out to R36, an incredible restaurant on the Stonington side of the Mystic River.
1, 2.
Well, Sandor was all in for just over 9,000.
I'm just counting down for the, is that right? Is that correct?
This is 6.
Hey, take a look. That's the casino floor.
Give it to him and
Our producer Alex Lee out there,
Give me cup, please.
making things happen.
500. Yes.
Oh, you know what? You can actually get, I have a lot of purples. I'm so
Is it
sorry.
okay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
yeah,
I'm
just
good.
take it.
We have cut now.
Well, happy anniversary.
Did Eric squat his cards on that last one? Eric.
I don't remember.
I think he was here.
Okay, you can see two ducks out in front of Redfish in seat
Might have
1.
gone 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I think.
Eric.
He's going to be looking to win a third consecutive hand, and he will get 300 from each player.
200或者300可以吗？还是只能抓
我还真不知道。
10,000.
Yeah, you can only straddle 100.
only 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't.
How do you know what he's talking about?
Because I understand.
You understand Mandarin? Or?
No, I don't. But I understand. I understand
So you
the poker
understand-
enough that I know that that's what he's asking.
Okay.
Yeah,
Chinese
yeah.
good.
I'm thinking about learning Chinese, but no. It's just the context of the
Oh,
situation.
yes, thank you so
know?
much. Oh, straddle.
拿2个盒子给我好吧，谢谢。对对。
I just know this guy can tell what this guy wants. You know, it's like, okay, I know what's going on here.
How much can I straddle to?
Yeah.
Can you help me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
There we go.
Then 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4.
谢谢。
7,
800.
CA 800. C1. C3 call.
Am I sure? Jared. You really? Ooh, is it Queen's full? Is it Queen's full? Fuck. All right, I fold.
Good read.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
No choice on the river. I'm like, all right, I gotta take this.
I cannot breathe right now.
Bro, I just bet the flop to get this fucking guy out of there.
Bet.
That's right.
Thank you.
Oh my, I had like a really, God, how do I fold there?
I mean, because I probably have it most of the time. You know?
I had a really good.
If I wasn't already stuck 12K, I probably would have just give up. But I'm like, you know.
I had a really good hand to call. How do I not? Oh! I am breathless.
Take a breath.
Because I know what you're doing on the flop.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that. I know that.
It's just a really good river for me. I could have Jack 10.
I mean, you could. I had some things around.
Yeah, ace Jack. Yeah.
King Jack. Oh no, I'm not folding an ace, dude.
King Jack.
Yeah, King Jack.
I mean, I didn't think you would fold an ace. I was trying to get you to fold a king, but.
Oh, you fucking succeeded, didn't you?
Yeah, I know.
Well, job well done.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Thank God. I'll be on mega tilt if I didn't get that through.
Oh my God, if I called that.
Yeah.
I didn't check yet, but it's fine. I checked.
He just knew you were going to.
That's fine.
It's 200. Okay.
I really can't breathe.
I could make runner maybe.
Nothing's going right.
I don't think it's going right for anybody besides seat 1, to be honest.
I think he's up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Phil. Yeah.
我把雷旋换成那个。
Just the color changes.
Hey everybody, once again, welcome to Bally Live Poker, coming to you from the Commerce Casino.
Okay.
It's been the #1 place to play poker in LA since the 80s. If you're a big sports fan, I've recently seen some LA sports legends like Rick Fox and Oral Hershiser here. And they recently did a couple of signing events with Sean Green, Dodger alumni. Never know who you're going to see here at Commerce. We have Jack 10. These two players are going to be racing towards the chop. Who has more bluff in them? Who has more bluff? Racing towards the chop. Check call, check call, check call. Ooh, aces and tens. It's a split pot unless somebody gets out of line. Check call, check call, check call. Split.
Chop. Chop, no button?
Stays.
Chop, he just, yeah.
Okay. No more.
No extra. Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much. Can you keep the... Just keep this. What was he writing down?
Some Chinese words.
Oh, okay.
The other day I downloaded this app called Immersi. And it's like a Chinese learning app. And all it does is it just shows you, it's like TikTok. It just shows you videos in Chinese with like the captions underneath. And you can click on each word and it tells you how to pronounce. And then you just keep scrolling.
Oh.
It's pretty good. I only did it for like 5 minutes, but I really want to learn Chinese. I play poker with so many Chinese people, you know. So I want to know what everybody's saying.
Oh, yeah. Spanish or Chinese? One of the two languages.
I speak Spanish already, so I got that
there you
down.
go, yeah. It took 8 years of Spanish, never picked it up.
Slightly hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I learned Spanish pretty good when I was a kid, and then I lived in South America for a while, and I was married to a South American, so my Spanish is on point.
Yeah.
Now my girlfriend's Brazilian, so I've learned Portuguese pretty well. But like it's so similar to Spanish, it's like it's nothing like jumping over to Chinese. It's like an alien language almost. Like it's not related at all.
Yeah, you can like relate some words like.
Oh, Spanish and Portuguese, like half the words are the same word.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a lot easier.
Duck.
Yeah. So you used to like really good food and really high temperatures. That's what I'm hearing from you. Yeah.
That about sums it up.
Yeah. I know the world in which you live. Yeah.
We are on 2-duck alert.
Motherfuckers are gonna try to juji my ass here.
I'm 100%. I just so you know, I'm whipping with.
Oh, you motherfuckers are trying to juji me.
All right, Sandor in seat 2 has 2 ducks in front of him. If he can win this third hand in a row, he will get $300 from each player.
7-4. 8-4.
So far, Lorenzo and Jared both have playable hands.
You just need like Queen Jack. That's all you want.
Suited AA.
Weak. Wait, you made it 100? Oh, there you go.
7, 25.
And Grimace with the ace-9 off. 3 bets it up to 725. Not going to be easy for Sandor, but
I'm not so sure what to do now.
could be worth it.
我抽烟许，如果需要付这个钱，你帮我付一下啊。
Looks like we will see a flop. Here we go. Sandor trying to get that third duck. The incentive of the bounty. And he's open-ended. And backdoor flush. Grimace has top pair, top kicker. Out of position. Huge bet. Huge bet. And Sandor has an open-ender trying to get that third duck and calls. The $8,000 bet.
I call. I thought that was all of it. I'm sorry.
Basically, right?
Here we go. Huge pot.
Do you want to just run it? Yeah, we'll just run it.
Fuck, I had Jack 10.
Wow.
It's not good for me.
This is what happens with the side games. The bounty. Sandor has 1 over. He's open-ended. Backdoor hearts.
All right.
Wow. Backdoor straight, too.
Yeah,
He can get a 5-6.
Yeah, same.
He could chop it. No, you'd have a straight. You'd have a
Didn't
straight.
have to get to that big, you know.
The 6 is there.
Sandor, man. Let me see the flop.
Wow.
Get him.
Sandor gets there. My goodness. 19,400.
Pot right, and then we'll do it.
The 6.
You take care of it.
Open-ended. And he gets 300. So the pot is 19,400.
Yeah.
Plus
If the action doesn't go that way,
2,100
seeing
in
that flop.
bonus chips. That's the second time Sandor has won this today.
Right, I'm just saying. He just calls and we all call and then bye-bye you.
Bye-bye you.
You know what?
Bye-bye your stack.
It's not bye-bye me.
Bye-bye your stack. Oh, man, that's sick.
8,000.
How did that happen?
The duck game just makes it, like, I just feel like he's shoving over that
Even
raise.
if we didn't get it in on the flop, he hits the straight on the turn and I have a higher straight.
Yeah.
Like, that's sick.
Yeah, that is sick. Yeah.
Wow, huge hand.
Everybody 300.
Yep.
Or Steve 2. 2 didn't. Yeah, everybody.
Let's cut to the graphic. What's going on here? Redfish has a huge stack, but he has bought in for more than anybody. Sandor up with 63%. He's in the hands a lot. And he has won the duck game twice today. But right now, our big winner is Phil Laak. He's up 15 grand. Unfortunately, Zahari down low. He ran into aces with ace king not that long ago. So we got 4 in the red, 4 in the profit. We're playing 25-50. There's been a lot of side game action. They're playing the duck game. It's a 3-hand bounty. You have to win 3 in a row. They played the nit game for a round. If you are in the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Shout out to Sherry. Hey, y'all. Yeah, so sick. Sherry, where are you? Sandor. Rocking the full suit today. We are live on YouTube and on the Bally Live app. You can download the Bally Live app right now. See that QR code? Scan it.
Yeah.
Real quick.
On the flop, yeah.
Because I believe at some point we're going to switch over
You played the
to the Bally Live app and continue our coverage.
If my 10's live.
We're coming up on 4 p.m.
Yeah.
West Coast time.
And if my 4 could be live too.
No, I'm happy with how he played the flop. I just wanted to see the flop.
Sherry's down in ATL. Down in Atlanta.
King,
I was in Atlanta earlier this year, traveling for a conference. Stayed downtown.
I'm not folding.
All right. I got to make a call, and then let's play stand-up game because Phil's back
Didn't
here.
drive all the way here to fold.
No, it was like a 2-hour drive from my house, bro.
Two huge hands going at it. Redfish with a pair and the nut flush draw. If a heart comes out, Lorenzo is crushed. He does have equity. He could catch a queen. But that's the end of the hand. So the duck will slide over to Redfish in seat 1. He's traveling from China in the States for a few months. We can welcome back Phil Laak to the table. Phil has been playing very patient, very methodic poker today. Oh, Sherry's down at Atlanta Fox Bros Barbecue. Every time I'm in Atlanta, I like to swing by the Dwarf House, the OG Chick-fil-A location. You can actually get a steak and full pies. I will be going up and down the East Coast in the fall. I'm going to be traveling as the host of Wheel of Fortune Live starting in September. Keep an eye out. Go to wheeloffortunelive.com for show dates and tickets.
You said you wrestled growing up, your dad wrestled growing up?
My dad.
10-6, Queen 10.
Kickboxing and boxing.
Was he doing freestyle or Greco?
And it goes check, check.
Traditional, okay. It's fun. It's super fun. It's like one of the hardest things I've...
Redfish pairs the 6.
It's definitely like a...
Grimace has got a hammer lock on this hand.
My freshman year, like he was talking about in football, I was like 168 pounds, and I wrestled that year at 130. I didn't have like a lot of...
And he'll take down this 1675 pot.
How long did you do it for?
2.5 years? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time.
Hey, Sherry, you want to meet me at Chick-fil-A on Sunday?
But, yeah, it was definitely hard. I also played baseball and football, and I played baseball mostly and played in college. So they
they call him Grimace in the green T-shirt in seat 3.
Yeah.
He's repping Victory Law. He has a WBC boxing title. And he once took down a $1,000 buy-in WPT event. Came in first place. And he's got a great tag on his Instagram page. It says, "Fighting for you, in and out of the ring."
Yeah, sleeper straddle activated by default.
I had a chance to talk to Eric Grimace before. He loves playing on stream.
Three or more, right?
Yeah.
Just the call.
No, it's 100. 100.
Oh, 100. Sorry, my bad. I meant to say
3 more
three
purple.
more. what is in my hand, yeah, my bad. Not some elaborate ruse. Saw my hand, Lorenzo, first hand back.
Yeah, so if you're looking to take your mom to Chick-fil-A on Mother's Day, Sunday, that's not going to happen.
You can raise.
Yeah,
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Where are the ducks?
Right away on 6. We don't like that.
Nah.
No, we were trying to get there with the... Oh, shoot. I didn't see that hand. I'm sorry. My bad.
Just expose those again? Yeah.
I'm trying to pay attention.
It's okay.
I didn't see that ahead. Sorry. Guys.
These just sevens and deuces. That's what the...
That's something, but like, that's terrible in that show. Now they both know there's no... One guy doesn't know. Rookie move.
We'll let you get away with it.
1400.
Good. It's great. It's always great, man. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. It was awesome. Yeah, duck alert. Yeah. I've been winning a lot of ducks today.
Two ducks.
They're mating. They're not out.
Sick, man. Might solve a mystery.
Can you take the ducks out of more into the pond? Thanks.
Three duck alert, Sandor.
Straddle.
3-2 straddle.
Nice.
Is that a double straddle or a min raise? Does anyone know?
Double straddle.
Double straddle.
We have a double straddle announced. Zahari has pocket fours, little sailboats.
Neither my aces for my patent 30.
We've had some pretty good action so far today.
Open to 30.
The duck game is on. Eric, going by the name of Grimace, has 2 ducks in front of him. If he can win this hand,
Very good point.
third consecutive hand, he will get a bounty of $300 from each player. Unfortunately, he's got queen deuce offsuit. He catches a deuce on the flop, but Sandor has 2 pair. He's got top and bottom, kings and deuces.
Yeah.
But there is a set of 4s for Zahari. Set mining brought to you by Detour Mine in Northern Ontario, Canada. Anytime there's a mining going on, set mining, set of 4s.
Like we said yesterday, game theory.
Unfortunately, Grimace is going to put in a huge bluff. Oh, no. He's going to have to let him go. But Sandor, with bottom pair, top pair, raises it to 3,000. Now, if you're Zahari in this scenario, do you just kick it all in? Do you go over the top? You don't want to see another heart. Or do you just smooth call and go to the turn? What do you think in the YouTube chat? 1 for a call, 2 for all in? And he goes all in, gets snapped off right away.
Very good.
We have an $18,000 plus pot right now for Zahari. He's a 9-1 favorite. Sandor is going to need a king. He needs a lot of help. He needs a lot of help right now. That's not going to do it. Only a king or a deuce would give him the boat.
You win.
That's it.
Wow.
That's it. Huge hand for Zahari. That's a good comeback hand for Zahari. Earlier,
Yeah.
he got stacked with ace king up against aces. So on the comeback trail, Zahari, set of 4s, holds up. And again, that's set mining, brought to you by the Detour Mine in Northern Ontario. We're searching for gold.
I'll just give you this one. There's $250 back there.
Shout out to Pivot Studios on YouTube. Said, if you go to Chick-fil-A on a Saturday night and put it in the fridge, you can have Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. I guess,
I just want
work harder, work smarter, not harder. I am live right now on Instagram as well. So if you have the gram, hit me up. Jay Flats, coming to you live from the Commerce Casino.
Because you've done it in good and bad, but never just like, you know, twisted good win.
Yeah.
It's true. 6 shows. That's a lot of poker.
It's true.
That's like, you know.
Yeah. No exaggeration.
That's like, you know, some little 5, 6 of diamonds raised in the dark and stuff. But no significant all in. Yeah, literally.
600.
And Phil Laak.
You want to play stand-up game next time?
Ace King offsuit. He's in the cutoff. Sandor with a King 10 suited. He 3-bets it up to 600. Phil's been very patient today. I'd love to see a little more aggression out of him.
You should wait for him to come back.
But it looks like we're going to go heads up
Right after the left.
to a flop.
Wait for me and then we'll do it.
Okay, perfect.
1575 in the middle.
All right. Oh, I didn't even notice he was gone, so.
Ace King is good for Phil.
You guys. Mike, you got everybody here with us?
What?
Mike. Yeah.
4 on the turn. Sandor checks. Time for Phil to build up a pot. See if he can get any action out of Sandor, who's drawing dead. Phil has already got the check mark. Cannot lose this hand unless he gets bluffed off of it.
Mike's on. Yep.
Sandor maybe trying to make a move.
Oh, I should turn it on.
Those are raising chips. Those are raising chips. So Phil bet out 850. Sandor raised it up to 2,400. Phil has the king of diamonds in his hand. Was that a shove? I didn't hear the action.
Okay, let's play stand-up.
Yeah, so Phil had 3-betted up to 10,000, takes down the pot.
So goes into hibernation.
All right, hibernation, yeah.
He flew south for the winter.
There you go.
Ducks don't hibernate.
Yeah.
They fly
That's
south.
right, they just go somewhere where they can keep hanging out.
We are on to hand number 53 on the day. We're playing 2550. We are 8-handed. Seat 9 has been open this whole time. So if you've got 10 or 20 grand and you're in the area, hit up Alex Lee. A big shout out right now to Raymond down in the Dominican Republic. Raymond would probably be preferring to see a PLO game right now, but we've got no limit hold'em 2550 action. Shout out to Raymond down in the Dominican Republic.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, I'm Jay Flats. I've been in the booth all day. Shout out to Jeffrey the Kid, who joined me earlier. Don't know who's going to jump in the booth today. A lot of exciting action happening right now here at Commerce Casino. It is the first day of the WSOP circuit events. Now until the 24th of May, right here at Commerce Casino.
Punish the Unabomber.
Deja vu.
I think I might be just getting it all in with you, sir. You know? I can't keep taking the heat without reacting. I might break down, even not with the perfect hand. This doesn't feel like the hand, though. Damn. How do I get in these messes? You know, take the money. Take the money. Take this if you want.
I got a good hand.
You don't have to show it. You already got rid of it.
Yeah, I have a good hand.
I had the 3-4 beat. I was just on rolling tilt. I mean, I had 2 overs. It wasn't just like it.
That's just too good.
King 3 or something. At least you had already gotten rid of your nip button. It wasn't like you had your nip button there.
Yeah.
You did that to me. So it's like, you know.
Wait.
He's coming. He's coming.
You stand ready for 200.
Got way too much shit going on right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on our YouTube stream right now, hit that thumbs up button. We're only at 54. I see a couple hundred people tuning in right now. 25-50 action. We've had multiple 5-figure pots, a couple pots over 20,000. There's, I would guess we're approaching $200,000 in chips on the table. Almost everybody's in this hand. We got 2 diamonds and top pair for GG, who's been quiet recently. But Sandor has top pair. Good kicker. But all that equity going to GG because he has the flush draw. Thank you, Sherry. Coffee time, Kiwi. We'll be here. I'll be here. 2 pair for 2 players. And Redfish has a gutter if a queen comes out. We are fast approaching a big chop. If you're a sailor, the water is choppy. Very choppy right now. GG with just a call. He has the diamond draw. Both players with 2 pair. The 8 matters not. GG checks, gives the power over to Sandor, who goes for it. 55, 75, almost pot. Gonna be hard for GG to put Sandor on the exact same hand. Here's our split screen. Not sure where we stand on side action right now, whether there is the duck game going on. Very frustrating from GG. This is a
how much trophy?
Big decision, which will ultimately lead to a chop.
It's like 55.
Sandor feeling pretty good right now. Can he get GG to fold? Sandor brings a lot of energy, a little bit of comedic flair to the table. Right now, he is motionless. Sandor, statuesque as he's 55-75 all in. The pot's at 11-4 right now. GG trying to work it out. he worried about any sort of ace-9 combos? Ace-queen. Could Sandor have gotten there on the turn?
I know Adam's probably going to watch this, and I'll say it very quietly. He's like my favorite person to play with.
Man, he's a good soul.
He's just super fun. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Don't tell him that.
He's in such a gross spot for a chop. What do you think he does? Call 1, fold 2. In the chat. Quick. Call 1, fold 2. In the chat. Jump in there. We got a couple hundred people. I want to know what you think.
Oh, just our mutual friend.
1 call, 2 fold. 1 call, 2 fold.
Playing the series. I think so. I know he's got a lot of...
The table's going to be filled up with all these final tables on these ring events.
Yeah.
You know.
This tournament of champions that they're hosting here.
GG makes the call and chop it up.
Over the last year.
16,975.
There's going to be like 800 people coming.
Split 2 ways.
Next week, yeah.
What do you call that?
After that tank, I'm like, I'm sure I'm good. I'm like, there's no way. I didn't even think I'm chopping. I'm like,
you were free a little hard on the turn.
I thought you have straight or something like.
I can have a lot of stuff.
I think flag is top. I get caught after a solo hit.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat thought that GG was gonna fold.
Yeah.
Oh, do you now? Do you guys love that result? Yeah. Do you?
He doesn't.
Do you?
I mean, do you really? I don't mind.
Everyone loves a chop pot. Everyone loves a chop pot, you know? Stapleton knows.
You guys love that result?
Yeah, Phil Laak just gave a shout out to Joe Stapleton, poker commentary guru.
I'm not happy.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
And then somebody beats them, they're all so thankful. Literally 2 hands later, they're all trying to gang up on the next guy. Like literally,
that is kind of funny.
Thanking him and then like trying to kill him.
No loyalty.
All that matters is the hand we're playing right now. That's it.
Right after I lost a huge pot, top and bottom against middle set. Like, it's like, well, it is nice. You know.
That was brutal. Yeah, king 2.
That was a brutal one. Yeah.
That was a really weird fight. I had 4 deuce to diamonds.
You have 4 deuce?
I had 4 deuce to diamonds when you guys got in. I was like, what do you have? Like, what do you have? There's just nothing.
Oh, you were here?
I don't think I saw
we have
that.
everything.
On a break.
We actually have
It wasn't fun.
Who had the set?
Him.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Break back.
Yeah. I need some of that.
All right, Lorenzo.
All right, Lorenzo, you win.
With the ladies. Shows them.
No fair.
Goodbye knit button. So the knit game is on.
Get queen.
How devilish would it be if you couldn't get rid of the knit button? Kings, queens, and aces.
I just got a visit in the booth from Cairo Loves You. If you know the LA poker scene, especially here at Commerce Casino, he told me to give a shout out again to the WSOP Circuit Finals. Today, it's the first day of the WSOP Circuit Finals, and we have what's called the tune-up. It's a $300 buy-in. And there's going to be 5 series packages guaranteed. Okay? 1 in 10 will get a $2,700 package, which includes $400, $600, and $1,700 vouchers to the $2 million guaranteed event. You could get a seat to the $2 million guaranteed today for only $300. We've got a 4 p.m. buy-in. It's 4:11 right now. You still have time to get here. And then on demand, single table satellites for only $200. All going down right now.
Oh.
And Sandor, he's got one of my favorite numbers for equity.
It's funny being up 2 million in crypto today and being miserable and down.
Well, get your head straight.
And Redfish with the bluff.
4.
Gets it through.
Is that 8 high?
He has to show the bluff to get rid of the knit button. And Sandor steaming. Steaming. Gets up, does a suit adjustment.
Straight versus straight, but that time you had a daring value shove, thin value bottom range shove, and then he makes the thin scary call. It's not like straight versus straight. You both have a 6. Oh, okay, chop it up. You know, you don't see 2 pair versus 2 pair on a straight board.
Yeah, that is
very
rare.
often on a chop pot. That's for that big a pot. It's just really kind of rare. Okay, 200 is the amount to gamble for. There my.
It worked out last time.
Yeah, you look going on.
Which one of you guys has the button? You do, Sandor, right? Okay.
Oh,
he went all in.
Oh, it's a straddle. I thought you raised, bro. What's that?
Sandor with the ace-jack offsuit just shoves. 77, 75.
I mean, look, but look at how pretty that is.
Grimace goes all in with 10-9.
Don't look at the flop.
You know it's going to come.
I know, yeah.
It's like 85%.
It's like at least 2 diamonds on the turn.
There's something coming. I can feel like it was
Tis a fair fight, sir.
I was hoping you guys would chop.
Ace-jack, 10-9.
Tis a fair fight.
13-6 in the air fryer. Who gets to eat? Grimace is going to need to come from behind. Way behind. As the 99% to win this hand.
Wait.
And that's it. Sandor's going to take this 13-6 pot with 2 pair. Didn't need the 2 pair, but a little added
2-4 diamonds
flavor at the end of this hand.
I felt like it was going to be a 2.
Salt and pepper in the air fryer, and Sandor pulls a big pot.
Sandor.
But it felt powerful right then for some reason, you know?
You got that feeling, yeah.
Oh, dude, you're not the keeper of buttons? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Again.
Hey, good playing with you, yeah.
Eric, nice match.
Yeah. Later, bro.
It looks like we are saying goodbye
Tres leche bread pudding
to Eric, a.k.a. Grimace, from seat 3.
Sounds good. Bread pudding is usually
He has had enough.
All right, so now I got one less person to...
You are watching live at the Commerce Casino. Let's go to some graphics and find out where we're at. Redfish has the big chip stack, but he did buy in for more than anybody else. So I believe Phil Laak is still going to be on top of the chip count leaderboard. Last time we checked in on these graphics, it was 4 in the red, 4 in the green. So let's take a look at the chip counts. Yeah, Phil Laak up 17-4. Unfortunately, that last hand put Grimace in the basement. And he's going to go get into LA traffic? No, I think he's probably going to play some games here at the casino. No need to jump in your car right now. During this replay, I want to give a special shout out to Raymond down in the Dominican Republic, watching us live on our YouTube stream. We are also live on the Bally Live Sports app. If you haven't had a chance to download that app, download it now. I also want to give a special shout out to the production crew over at CBS Television City here in Los Angeles from the TV show Real Time. Special shout out to Torres and the crew on the lot at Fairfax and Beverly. A shout out to a few hundred people that have been tuning in so far today. Shout out to Sherry down in the ATL. And our Kiwi special friend watching us from all the way down in New Zealand. Run, you fools. We are at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. That's our producer, Alex Lee, in the suit. We go down to 7-handed action. Seat 9 has been open all day. If you've got 10 or 20 grand, swing by. Jump in seat 9.
Defense.
Yeah.
Defense, yeah.
By helping your family or your neighbor. That's how you help the casino by keeping players where you can. Or life, in life.
Yeah. Definitely.
You can't stop choice. You can learn to stop.
Well, Kiwi, I'm going to have to go get me a cup of black coffee and a slice of freshly baked carrot cake. I'm Jay Flats, and I'll be right back.
Because at 9 they want to keep open.
Yeah.
Look at this dude. How are you? Good. How are you? Very good. How are you? You cut your hair.
I know, I did. Well, actually, I fully buzzed it. Now it's gone.
You did?
Yeah.
Ah. No touchy, huh?
Yes. How much? 150?
Grand larceny over here.
152.
Probably had the best end.
You did.
Thank God.
Was that the collection ball?
Yeah, of course.
Was that the collection ball?
Yeah, it's C6. Yeah. All right, so did you pay already? Okay, he already paid.
Yeah.
Put that out of my face.
No, I just didn't realize until the.
Me either. I had no idea.
Yeah.
They are.
Hey, is
Whatever you want.
Or are we in? This is sudden death. I think.
What's that?
Justin, for you, anything, man.
Yeah, YouTube.
So the last stand is
Right here,
GG's
but here, the
button.
game's over.
I'm not the knit button.
No, yeah, it's you and Zahari.
Oh, it's me and Z.
Yeah.
Z, sudden death. Last stand is with GG.
Straddles the court.
All right, I'm only stuck 10K. That's great.
But luckily, it's cheaper this round. Because he's
Yeah, 1
gone.
month.
Lorenzo
Justin, we're heads up in the
with a couple of
stand-up game, so
Cowboys.
just come in until we're done.
Yeah, whatever works.
Phil still has a knit button in front of him. This would be
I'd love to get rid of some of my purple.
poor time to get out of line.
Yeah, you're just stacking up. I'll just give you
14 and a quarter.
Ooh,
14.25.
Phil.
you do 10,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can say goodbye to that 14.25, Phil.
Yeah, here, do you want to just take a rack and then I'll...
And then we'll trade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
GG wakes up with 99 Wayne Gretzky.
Thank you.
All right, looking for nicknames. What do you call Pocket Kings? What do you call Pocket Nines? Couple of Cowboys.
You got it? We're good?
Couple of Royalty. I call it 99 as a hockey fan, Wayne Gretzky.
Perfect.
Woo! Thank you, bro.
There you go, brother. It's good to see you.
How's is your baby born yet?
Yeah, dude, I sent you a picture.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot.
Burrito, the burrito.
Last time, it's been so long. Last time I saw you, your wife was here and she was like,
Yeah.
GG just shoved
yeah. Oh, right, you did send me the burrito.
all
The
in.
burrito.
How could I forget? How could I forget?
All in?
Lorenzo goes over the top.
I love my burrito.
Phil will give a little bit of an Emmy Award-winning acting job before he puts those cards in the middle.
Growing hair yet?
Oh, yeah. She came out with
And we've got a pretty good sized
She came out
pot.
with a bunch of hair.
Okay.
Graphics are telling me 18,850.
Looking.
GG's gonna need some help.
Both had me beat. You'd have got me.
Low cards could give him straight draws,
Oh, no, maybe not.
or he's just gonna need a 9. He's got backdoor flush. Nope. King's cover.
What's up, Z? How are you, bro?
And, ooh, he needs a 6. Or a 9. That's not going to do it.
What time is it right now? It's time
You run it once.
Oh my God.
And Lorenzo's going to make 10 grand profit. That's an 18.85.
Pretty much time for you.
That's going to buy a lot of diapers.
5 minutes.
Just so you guys know, he does
Lorenzo
this every time.
and his wife, congratulations. They just had a little baby girl.
Yeah.
See them out there again.
A 10K pot can make
Boxer guy.
I don't think I met him.
Crypto guy.
make the purchase of a new stroller, maybe. I don't know.
Attorney.
Very cool. I had a chance to chat with Lorenzo before the game.
How was Hustler?
Nice hand. Hustling.
Oh, my God. Sorry. That was yesterday?
I would have called if I'd seen you limped. I fucked that up. Then you raised you. Maybe you raised. I could have lost less.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could have lost that. Maybe I could have
Yeah, but no, I'm not.
Versus,
You call and ace, like ace queen, you just shove. I probably could fold. It's a big hand, right?
I fucked myself. I fucked you.
What's that?
Yeah. I was just
If I
talking
seen it was a limp, I
watched you last night. I didn't watch a lot.
No, it would have made it 700.
Should I just
You made it 14 and a quarter? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have made it 700 if I had seen you.
You're the big. The game's over, right?
I thought he was like,
Well, we got a new player in seat 3.
cost me 1,400.
Do you have a button me show?
I think the last time I saw this guy, he had a hat on. I'm not sure who this is. Maybe we'll get the graphics up in a second.
You and my
Nice.
is just like so stupid.
Did you tell them how much I bought him for?
How much? Yeah.
So
10,000.
10,000.
10,000 for seat 3.
GG, how much?
Let me see.
And Gigi's adding chips.
Hanging out mostly out here, or mixture if you're in Vegas?
I'm back now.
Okay.
I could not take the travel anymore.
If you're in the YouTube chat and you know who that young man is that just sat on seat 3, let me know. If not, we'll wait till the graphics come up.
And I hate
Your
flying.
closest airport is LAX.
Burbank.
Huh?
C2, you small one.
Oh, dude,
I know, but you guys got
it
Olympic
seriously
stuff,
almost
right?
killed me.
Oh, you do?
I was like, yeah. I was thought it was
14, 6K, 20K.
What's going on?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I see. 1 raise, 3 raise.
No, he went forward.
Cairo, is that tournament?
That's dirty,
Is that
bro.
tournament series started already?
Just totally.
He got me.
Wait, what tournament is...
Long time no see.
Cairo, what tournament is today? I thought it starts tomorrow.
Today's the tune-up. The satellite.
Ah, okay. But the 600 starts tomorrow.
Gyro, what's up?
So far, because the game I was playing there was
2,700.
perpetual stand-up.
Gotcha.
For the
It never went
WSOP
on.
circuit finals
Sounds like
here.
fun.
So I've been playing a lot of stand-up and 3-button games here.
Refining your stand-up game.
I don't know about refining.
Yep, the players are talking about tomorrow, Friday, the housewarming.
This for me?
It's a $600 buy-in, 2-day ring event,
Are you
$500,000
gonna
guaranteed.
be out there for a long time?
That's tomorrow. Right now, today, we have the tune-up
No, I can't.
at 4 p.m. You can still get in, and they're giving away 5 series packages,
Close to divorcing me. Or not.
including a voucher
You know what I mean, right?
for the $2 million guaranteed main event.
Like the most classic grievance. That's fair.
Yeah, it was. My wife was one completely thin. I was in
Not as good as...
horrible. I mean, I'm still not in great health. Like, I'm still recovering.
Show you.
You don't know. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
No joke. Like, just
this.
that travel
If you
schedule.
like this, I'd have given you.
Staying up till 3 in the morning every night.
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
I really wish
And
I
then,
did.
like, hardly sleeping and then getting up and doing it again.
I gotta get... I was
Getting up
about
and doing
ready
it
to
Kill
again.
machine.
thought I was gonna suck my 10K.
Degen, youthful energy.
Oh, I need to get some of that
No,
through.
I'm old,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Also,
Service?
I'm like not that guy to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have that
Can
personality.
you give me a bowl of these berries also?
Yeah, those
Thank you, man.
games, I mean, if it's like a sick game, you're stuck.
You guys remember the
You can get
fruit
really
parfait from McDonald's? Like,
Oh, yeah.
Jared, me and
I thought those were good for me for like the longest time. I didn't
80
realize
grams of sugar or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Me and Jess have been playing for like 6 years together.
Have you really?
Yeah.
What's your name? At?
Maybe not that long, but
Yeah, 2020.
Yeah, so you've been playing since he was like 12 years old?
Lorenzo, nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Yeah, he knew me when I was in college playing.
I see. Oh, and like Santa Barbara? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Players
yeah, yeah.
Casino, yeah.
It's crazy how many people I know that went to UCSB to play poker.
I know Peter, Adam, Ozzy.
Exactly, all those guys.
I can name like
Like my closest friends in poker all went there for some reason.
Something's in the water over there.
I guess.
I think it's the fact that there's a casino that's like 45 minutes from campus with like a lot of colleges
Yeah, so all the
don't
young
have that
kids.
opportunity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The players are talking about other casinos in California. I didn't know there were other casinos. I thought everyone only played here at Commerce Casino since the 80s. Zahari with the little sailboats, pocket 4s. Lets it go. Does Phil want to play his 5-3? See that little red knit button in front of him? Makes a difference.
Sir?
Yeah.
I win the money.
All right.
Redfish has everybody covered at the table. Jared Griner's back at seat 8.
Duck game as well. How does that work again? It's
Just 3 hands in a row, and everyone owes you $300.
300.
Yeah.
You gotta show the last hand to win the money.
The first two you don't have to do.
Yeah, first two you don't. He's still not in, I think.
No, don't deal in
dealer. He's still out.
Yes. He's out until the stand-up game is over, okay?
Yeah, until these are all.
By the way,
couple of hands left.
Yeah.
1, 2.
The last hand is GG's button.
That's right. Yeah. 4 hands, easy to duke it out. Good luck to us. I don't know. I'm not very properly motivated. Look what I've done, ZZ. I built out the penalty piles. It's 12 or 10. I got it prepped. You know?
Did you
straddle? If we both lose. It's 10. If I lose solo, it's 12.
That's
having
funny.
a funeral for the chips. Here they are.
Jared's got top set and the check mark. GG with second pair. And maybe he's slightly frustrated. He could be tilting. I know he had to add on. A spade would really slow down the action, but it's a 6. So Jared has to be feeling really good. How can you build the pot here? 28.75. GG called the first bet on the flop, so maybe a 1,200, 1,400 bet. Jared goes a little bigger than that. He goes for 2/3.
What's up with the tuxedo today? Looking sharp.
Job interview.
Huh?
Job interview this morning.
Oh, okay, word.
No, I'm kidding.
It might be the right amount
Just,
for GG to peel one more card.
That's good.
Hey, Tim. Yeah, sometimes I like to change it up a little.
Unfortunately, he's drawing dead.
Next time I'll come in my tux. We can be matched.
I'm not in a tuxedo. I mean,
Suit.
Looking at Jared's chips. Is there a check raise incoming?
Yeah, me and this guy played a 6 session the other day.
GG taking his time.
You tapped out first. You first.
you guys are animals.
And lets it go.
We're playing 40-80 occasional 160. Thought you were gonna do some really epic game. Show up your hand.
Griner takes down the pot.
You got 3 hands left. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Live Poker. You're listening to the soothing sounds of Jay Flats. That's me.
Both of us lose, we only do 1,000, right?
Yeah.
If you're not familiar with me, I'm an actor, comedian, and game show host.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Can you break that for me?
I'm excited. In the fall, I'm going to be traveling as the new host of Wheel of Fortune Live. Check it out. WheelofFortuneLive.com.
Screens. And then I'll do
Shout out to our dealers.
pecans, bell peppers,
Always top shelf.
cucumbers, feta cheese.
The man in seat 3, that's Justin Brown.
Grilled salmon.
Went to college right here in Southern California, just north of LA.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Most likely it's going to be heads up unless Phil's going to jump in there. 3-way. Yep. That's going to be an action flop. Jared is open-ended. Zahari has the nut flush draw. Phil, his cards are live. And we're going to go heads up to the turn. Zahari way out ahead. But Jared still has 20% equity. Sadly, Phil folded and would have caught the 6 on the turn. I would have yelled bank.
So it's coming back to you.
A silence has fallen over the poker room.
Because they're gone.
Yeah, no, that's smart.
Sometimes they're gone. So now I'm just adjusting. This is the new sky. Separation anxiety.
See, I thought it was just you're speaking into existence. It's coming back to you.
That could be like.
That was the trip of
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't make
Absolutely,
it.
yeah.
It's kind of
Let's see if Jared makes the call with the open ender.
Sorry, Phil.
Nope. Zahari's going to take this pot.
Dude, my buddy was texting me. He's like, yeah, it's 5,100 games running. And I was going to come, but I was just so exhausted. I had already been playing here, and I was like, I'll go next time. But no way. Oh, yeah. You had a good time?
Thank you, Sherry.
How was that?
Kiwi Special says, I don't own a TV or a cell phone. You might be the only person that has ever admitted that to me. You don't own a TV or a cell phone.
Duck is back live.
Out of cryo.
Just a laptop, iPad, tablet. What are you watching us on?
Are you guys going to be
Did you get the fruit or the fruit parfait?
I just got berries, strawberries and blueberries.
Hey, I should have gotten that.
Let's switch it up a little.
Keep it basic.
Yeah.
Where's C3?
Word.
Justin, you're in.
Justin, you're in if you want it.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, I'm in.
324.
Sorry.
Okay, C3, Justin Brown joining us. We had to wait for the button to go around past him. Also, they were playing the knit game.
What did you have on that Jack 8?
And now Justin's in with a suited ace.
Remember that? The hand before 8 hard.
Oh, yeah, sir.
Sits next to Zahari, who wakes up
No, Z.
with 2 royal
I had top set up.
ladies.
Is that a Jack?
C4700.
You guys did anything.
I had a pair of 5s. So I was like,
He's going to 3-bet it up to 7.
I would have gone. See.
Phil Laak has 1 duck in front of him, so the bounty has started. And he's going to let that little duck go. See ya. Justin, he folds as well.
No, it's just sporadic.
And Zahari go, okay, nice.
We're playing all these other
small pot, but he'll scoop up 775 and we'll move on.
needed.
Word.
If I shoved all in, you have to call, right? If I made it 18K.
My first time
yeah.
playing the...
The 3 down a game?
Yeah, I'm only playing on
It's
10K.
always looked like a
I'm
lot.
also highly motivated to get rid of that damn
Yeah.
button.
If it was just a normal scenario, maybe not, but not in this scenario.
I actually considered. I had
in.
pocket 5s, Jared. Like,
It's a good spot for you to shove.
yeah.
Should have done it.
Knit path.
Yeah.
How did you enter that pot? With the straddle or
I raised under the gun.
Okay, so that I might have seen that stuff.
He straddled, I made it 300.
Okay. I missed the time where he had kings, then he straddled. I mean, sorry,
He limped.
Limped, and I thought he had straddled. Then I got carried away, and he got, and it was like this circle of sickness that cost me 1,400 by.
The circle of sickness.
I just had looked. I would never have lost 1,400 there.
Yeah.
It's the 9
Paying
of hearts,
attention
right?
isn't bored.
150, 10
That is the 9 of hearts, yeah. I know. I told him about it already.
I don't remember.
We need a
last
new
time
card.
I got a hand that good. It stands up little over its heads up, and actually flop with it like something.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Boom,
I didn't get there, but
right. They still have a jillion out.
Still have a lot.
I showed it to them at the beginning. No one did it.
Usually, I just keep getting the 4D.
They must have forgot to bring it up because they would usually should just
No, I brought it up.
Hey, you want to turn the card over if he's
the 9
folding
of
so
hearts.
that we know, because he's saying it's that, so can you just, dealer, expose the card, can you please?
Vicky, can you turn it
Yes.
over? Thank you, Vicky.
Bingo.
Told you.
I think it's the machine, probably.
Yeah, the machine chewed it up.
I pointed it out right away.
is it just they only have one deck?
I don't know.
No, I mean.
Well, Justin will take down that pot with pocket sevens. Welcome to the table.
This table.
Did you win the last hand?
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thanks.
So you said you've known him since you were in college. That was like last year, right? Like I don't understand.
No, I'm 25, so.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So 2 years ago.
Yeah.
All right. One of our players was born in the year 2000. Oh, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have been flailing about in the booth by myself for a while now. And, you know, if my wishes come true, I made an 11-11 wish this morning that at some point I wouldn't be lonely in the booth anymore. And that a dear friend of mine, of the show, of the city of Los Angeles, would stop by and visit. And of course, if you know me, you know who I'm talking about. Hank the Tank is in the booth.
Your wish has been granted, J Flats.
Well, you know what? We're going to start manifesting cards. We're going to start figuring it out early.
It happened yesterday. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, several of these players were here yesterday.
You're right, yeah.
Back-to-back days.
Just can't get enough of this commerce action.
We've got a lot going on. There's a big energy, big buzz in the casino.
Nice. Now we're three-handed.
WSOP circuit starting today. The tune-up. It's upstairs. Redfish binks a 5. He's got bottom pair. Apparently, Redfish is in the country for a few months. He said he'll go back to China after WSOP.
He won 700.
Maybe Hank the Tank can tell me who is on Justin's shirt.
That looks like Dave Bautista.
It does. But what character would that be?
That's him turning into a Fast and Furious car.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Robots in disguise. Okay, I promise no singing. What's up, Kiwi?
You can't promise that.
In my heart and in the production booth, I promise no singing.
You can't.
At the start of the game, Justin.
It's infectious.
I already bought Jeff like $100 voice lesson.
Pretty brutal. Yeah.
From a few hours ago.
Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV.
Stop the show. Just kidding. I like your voice. I said Jeff needs a voice lesson, not you, Jay.
I'm here to hold on to everywhere you look.
I think he understands.
When it's dark out
give me
there.
Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend. Okay.
You promised you wouldn't sing.
And you are incorrigible.
Broken promises. Well, we'll give a shout out to Ginger. She's watching. She loves my voice, and she wants more TV theme songs.
Hi, Ginger. Hi, Kiwi Special. Hope you're feeling okay today. Sherry, much love to you. Sherry says, I have shoes older than that. She's talking about me, probably.
Sherry is down in Atlanta right now. No, I think Sherry was referencing C3. Justin Brown is 25 years young.
He's a young buck, and he is quite good at the game. So watch out for him. Oh, pocket tens versus queens.
You know that, what was kind of too late for that?
There's a big pot brewing.
Zorro or whatever with the...
Zorro.
Redfish has the table covered.
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas.
Heads up action.
I'm thinking the older ones, but yeah, so you can go with Zorro.
That's a great flop for both players.
Zorro
Yeah.
has the same kind of...
Hard for your opponent to have a king,
Yeah.
unless they just flop trips with ace king or king queen, but Sandor is the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to continue, and I imagine Redfish will call him down.
Yeah.
Maybe not a horse.
With this strong holding, pocket tens on a rainbow king 4 board. Pretty dry board.
I don't know about that.
Something.
The turn brings a 6, a relative brick.
Then you can have his...
I feel bet call again.
Yeah.
Playing out there.
I was only here for like an hour and a half.
Maybe we can get 2,500 out of Sandor here.
Yeah, I was either waiting for this game.
Why am I always wrong?
It looks
no comment.
Very thin bet.
No
Very,
comment.
that's a thin bet, right? The kids in the young poker game love to say that's a thin bet.
Thin. I think they call it thin value.
Thin value.
Yeah.
What did you have when you had? Yeah, what did you have when you had native?
2 pairs. I turned 2 pairs.
Oh, and that was. Oh.
1,400. This pot is brewing.
I can't hear. But what did you?
Percolating.
Oh, junk.
Okay.
3-pair action.
But junk, I can get a little sticky with see what happens.
Yeah, yeah. Makes me rethink that
Well,
fold I made to you when you made it.
Now what?
Oh, I do.
Double paired board, kings and fours on the board, queens with the superior 2-pair. Look at that.
4K.
I think it's just, I don't think those stacks are 100% correct. It looks to me about 37, 38.
You know, it's not like I'm doing all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just short.
You're so good at this.
3,800, I believe.
38. Sadly, I think
3,800. Let's go.
Redfish has to call him.
To get through.
Yeah, not to be able to get through.
I know my stacks of white, Jay.
It's genius. I do it. I'm an idiot, but to be fair.
And it's going to be hard for Redfish to call here. I mean, he's calling down every street, but
No.
this is just not the run out you wanted.
Slug through all the.
Now, any king, any 4 beats you.
It's funny with Adam. I think there's nobody in the game I run better against than Adam.
The hands you're trying to outdraw by
It's like
banking a 10
just crush me and I get
are still beating you.
He plays well, just like he just runs really quick.
And I think Fish is putting Sandor on jacks. An overpair that outpips him.
That's good. Yeah, corner box.
Sandor could definitely have king 10 of clubs.
Do you want the guy who runs
Ace king offsuit since he was a pre-flop aggressor. And he lets it go. Good fold by Redfish. And Sandor scoops a nice one, about 4K profit.
Yeah, Redfish had a single duck in front of him. He wanted to get that second duck desperately, but not worth 3,800 at the end.
We have seen some blood shed for this duck game.
Yeah.
Pardon me, there's
that dog that comes
soda on my lips.
the dog that always comes up on the screen during duck hunt? He's been on the table today.
Oh my God.
Yeah. He's been on the table.
I want to say his name's Cecil, but it's probably wrong.
I wouldn't disagree. I don't. Wait. How do I feel about that?
Chat, what do you think the dog's name in Duck Hunt is? I think it's Cecil. See, Kiwi Special here thought it was 3,500, so good eye, but not quite. Are we taking TV theme requests?
I don't know. I'm thinking about how many people in the YouTube chat have ever played the Nintendo version of Duck Hunt. I'd like to know. Because that's how I first learned how to... Sorry, second time I learned how to cheat in life was Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
That was the second time in life.
How do you cheat in Duck Hunt? You just tap the...
You put the gun right up to the screen. Right up to the screen. We got 8s and 9s. Here we go.
Oh, it's Duke the dog, not Cecil.
Duke the dog. Thank you, Sherry.
Okay, thanks, Sherry.
Sherry has Google.
Are you sure it's not Cecil?
I'm changing his name to Cecil. 8s and 9s. Redfish gets in there with another pair.
We got Rye Guy in the chat.
Rye Guy, nice.
What a Canadian blaster.
Ooh.
Love you, Rye Guy. Thanks for joining us. Queen, Deuce, 3, 2 hearts. Gretzky versus Snowman. Who wants it more? Really?
Yeah, one of the few times I actually played on stream was Rye Guy invited me over, and I lost my rent that day.
Well, my first time playing on stream, I played with Rye Guy and you, Jay.
Ooh.
In the past.
I have a terrible memory.
That's fine.
Both players, they got to both feel good about their holdings right now.
Redfish with 6% to win. But he could still represent that queen. Or a flush draw.
He's got the chips.
It's tough being out of position. And Jared is out of position here. He's going to make the call. Calling him down every street. Redfish putting in what he thinks to be value bets. Oh, mamma mia.
No.
Pizzeria?
I knew as soon as you showed up to the booth there was going to be some binking.
Why do binks happen when I'm beside your shoulder?
I don't get it. Hey, Sherry said she was making that up. It's not Duke the dog. She's making it up.
Oh, she was making it up, yeah.
Oh, no, Jared.
Redfish hits the Miracle 8. He has a set. It's basically the nuts from how this hand has been played.
800.
Very tasty bet. Very tasty.
Wow. Redfish swimming up the river, collecting a third snowman.
Have it, right?
Jared says, so small you must have it.
Incoming calling chips.
Jared's like, you don't have ace queen. You have ace 7. I'm good. This is such a nice value bet from Redfish. It's just small enough to get Jared's holding to call.
Yeah, I mean, what's he getting there? 4 to 1?
This
5 to 1?
Is impossible for Jared to fold. Honestly, impossible for him to fold at this point. And I'm just saying it now. Nice hand, Redfish. Good catch on the river, sir.
Can he lure Jared into...
Jared will shuffle his chips a few more seconds and put in the teal chip to call. Thank you, good day.
Are you calling the teal chip?
Yeah, he's just going to snap it in, begrudgingly call.
Literally in the thinking pose.
Oh, he did the white chips.
Okay.
But he did call, sees the bad news. Bad news bears.
That stings.
I called you all the way down with?
That stings.
A good hand?
That's sad. That's sick.
Wow.
The whole way, right?
Yeah.
8 for 8.
Yeah, 800
for 8.
Yeah, he bet tiny the whole way.
Rye Guy Poker said, I tried to donate to both of you, but you didn't want my Monopoly money.
Bro, how did you try to donate to me when I donked into you with 2 pair, like I banked with queen 3, and then you make the god folder somehow?
So...
Yes, I remember every hand, Rye Guy.
Hank has a elephant-type memory. Hey, I love a good graphic.
Let's take a look. Redfish with $57,000 in chips in front of him.
But he's not the big winner. Hey, Justin just showed up. That should have an asterisk. He just sat down.
Yeah, well, he's getting in there, too.
Lorenzo was our big winner.
Doubled up with kings, I believe, right?
Yeah, yeah. Phil was the big winner, but he's still up for 12-8.
Still very swingy for Sandor as well, giving a lot of action during that duck game and getting his gambling rewarded.
Well, it's been a lot of fun so far today. We've got people in New Zealand, England, Canada, Dominican Republic, and Chino.
Last but not least,
Chino. Sorry.
Chino Hills?
Chino.
Chino.
Yeah, not in the hills.
What you know about me? What you know about me?
Chino by the gas station.
Oh, okay. I love any location someone is watching our show from. Thank you.
Yeah. we actually have the group up in Detour Mine in Northern Ontario, Canada. They're watching in the break room.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Should I... Wait, the Beasley?
Yeah.
Should I do my catchphrase?
Yes.
That makes no sense and no one understands?
Of course.
Beasley! Thank you.
Oh, man. Griner was in the... You know what?
Griner was in the grinder.
No, he's in the griner. Right?
You are a wizard with words.
Hey, look, we've got a lot going on right now. Tell people about the WSOP circuit.
Over $3.5 million in guarantees?
Come on.
Are you kidding me?
They're going to smash those guarantees, by the way.
Wow. Yeah, they're going to smash them.
A very nice hand.
What's the tune-up? There's something
today. They're going to smash them like your weird uncle at pickleball.
Smash burgers.
Smash burgers.
Hey, I was making fun of pickleball until I played pickleball.
And then you were sweating, right?
Yeah. I mean, at first
You're
I
out of
was
breath?
like, is it mini tennis? Is it giant ping pong? Which one is it? Where do we stand?
Sort of an amalgamation of both, I assume.
Didn't see a pickle anywhere, but they talk about a kitchen. I don't get it.
But yeah.
Yeah.
The front part of your it's called the kitchen.
The court is the kitchen.
Get out of the kitchen. Stay out of there.
I personally would like a pickle with any club sandwich I purchase.
Are you a pickler? Do you like to play the pickleball?
Is that a threat? No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like pickleball was invented by guys who peaked in high school, and they're like, dude, if we just make it smaller, we'll crush.
Bro, if we just get the right player pool,
we'll bring Agassi out of retirement.
Yeah, pickleball is like people like who love tennis but did not know how to serve. Like,
Okay,
never
here's
learned how to serve.
every pickleball match.
Nice sound effects. Yeah, I don't know if that's translating, but the audience is loving it. Yeah.
Sandor looks too serious. Sorry, too serious.
Sandor hits a pair of eights, but it is no good. Justin with top pair, great kicker. It's what you want to see with ace jack.
Hey, Griner, get out of the way.
Whether I'm here or not.
What do you call Jared Griner getting in a bar fight?
Oh, no.
Or what happened? What do you call yourself after the bar fight?
Okay, hold on, everybody. We're going to go back to 1 and 3, 2.
I got a Griner Shiner because he gave me a black eye. Moving on. Oh, Kiwi Special has 2 jars of pickles in their cupboard. Delicious. Hopefully they're dill. What? 2 pair for Sandor. Wow.
Is that the definition of a bink?
That is a bink-a-roni mac and cheese, as I like to say.
I would love to see an overbet.
Very much a cooler for Justin, who has just sat down to the table. 8-5, nicknamed the Fun Hand. Here for some LA players. That rings a bell. Eddie the Fun Player's hand is 8-5. Yeah, see you soon, Ragai. Very, very excited to have you here.
Ooh, when's Ragai coming in?
I'll never tell, but in the future.
Okay.
Very soon. Justin in the blender here a bit.
In the Griner. I take that back. Let's not have that catch on.
Natty Wit, it's Hank the Tank. Jeff is smoking a cigarette or something.
Natty Wit's out there in Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Coo.
Not gonna get paid.
Justin calls.
On the turn.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
But I got there. I didn't need batted pitches anymore.
Wow.
32, right?
So not the full double up for Sandor, but a very good value bet.
I forgot how good you were.
Raking in a 9K pot. Yummy yum.
All right,
From the young buck.
We're 71 hands in. I have a question for you. Are we gonna continue on the YouTube, or are we switching?
I have exciting news.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
From now on, okay, I won't tell you.
Go ahead.
Okay. From now on, the entire Live at the Commerce show, the entire show will be on YouTube.
Done. Nice. I like it.
We made it happen.
It's also on the Bally Live app, too. I've been watching
Yeah, it's on the Bally Live app. I love the Bally Live app.
And it looks crisp.
Thank you for bringing that up, by the way.
It looks crisp.
It's crispy.
Yeah, it's like on the
like
Bally
a
Live app,
Butterfinger
it has its own server.
Deep fried.
So the footage looks crisper.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with our YouTube coverage. It looks fantastic. But I've noticed the Bally app.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not switching over.
Okay.
We're on YouTube now for the full length of the show.
I like it.
Is it straddle limp?
Yes.
We hear you. We love you. Thank you, audience, for tuning in.
We're getting close to 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sorry. Can hear Kiwi laughing all the way from.
I'm willing to bet there's something I can buy into today here at Commerce, right? What do we? Okay, I was telling people earlier about the $300, or there's single table satellites on demand for $200.
Fire in the monster stack with me, brother.
When is that? When's the monster?
That is Monday, May 12th.
Am I back in town?
$400 buy-in.
That might be the one I go for. I'm thinking about doing the housewarming tomorrow because I've got nothing better to do. And right now, Sandor, middle pair.
He did good yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You did great last one.
That hand you and I played, heads up in the game.
Well, Sandor's hand just gets stronger.
I was like, all right, this dude's gonna blast.
Yeah, that's some delicious equity on the turn.
Yummy.
Yeah. I almost, I mean, I didn't snap club. I was like...
2 pair, 8s and 6s, good.
100%.
Oh, Natty Witt's having an old-fashioned. That sounds delish, doesn't it?
What?
Ooh.
I turned an open ender.
Oh, no, I watched him.
Wow, the third time today Sandor wins the bounty.
300 from each player. Sandor is a Duck Dynasty god.
GG.
Hunter.
GG. Oh, did he? Oh, okay, sorry. You do it.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody win the bounty Ducks 3 in a day.
Sandor has won the Duck game so many times. It's quite exciting. I mean, and when it's on the third hand, he'll just go all in. If it's like, oh, playable hand, Queen 10, suited, offsuit, whatever, he's in there. And the action really speaks for itself.
Well, we love action here. At the Commerce Casino, I'm getting bougie.
Oh, nice. You're getting your French accent ready for Yo Viral's game
Casino.
coming up.
You have the chips in front of you.
75 in the middle.
And this bluff is for you. It is very nice. It's the Dukes. You put them in front of your stack. Zut alors, c'est formidable. Tu es l'amant de ma vie, elle est la lumière dans mon jeu, mon chéri, toujours.
Over easy, thanks. I was pretending you were a French waiter or something.
Comme ci, comme ça.
Okay, yeah, commerce.
I like to fly American Airlines, and Justin, he's got the Aces, Rockets, hand number 1. What do you call them?
Albino anteaters.
Why? I went to the dictionary and just started looking up A words.
Jared, what time you got?
Isn't it weird that there's thousands of words that start with the letter F?
You want to change?
But only one of them is known as the F word?
I'll take
Fudge.
Oh no, you
Folds.
Fold.
This is a poker stream.
Here.
9, Jack.
One case.
Gutter ball, backdoor.
Oh.
Backdoor bonanza for Sandor, honestly. Could hit a queen.
2K white.
Yeah, would you threw
Could hit a spade on the turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's for the, yeah, okay.
Free card.
Oh, yeah, here. And then what do you want?
You can give me 3 1Ks. And
3,000 white and
2,000 white.
Big old brick on the turn. 3 of clubs. Sandor might be done with his hand. Justin looking to get max value with his
Can I buy some
aces.
Yeah, it's time to build the pot.
Can I get 2 of your chips?
Yeah.
It's time to build.
I want to make it just like a million right now because I know you're so full of shit.
Oh.
You can't call me a king high. King high beats my bluffs. Come on.
I like the table talk. King high
on the duck collection,
beats my bluffs.
You don't have to show.
Are we doom scrolling onto the T-shirt? Bautista.
If you forget to show
That's
him
Dave
30,
Bautista when he gets his aces cracked.
Oh.
That was poker related.
Yeah, we hate that.
want that to happen.
We hate getting our aces cracked.
Can I get 500?
Pocket kings is an ace magnet.
People forget to show because it's more just like a one-hand thing.
Right. This, it's like...
You know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Cool.
Justin back-to-back pockets. Just had aces.
Pocket Justins for Justin Brown.
Wow.
The young LA pro. Who's handsome to boot. There, I said it.
To boot.
To boot. Oh no, 2 overs when you have pocket jacks. It's like he's played pocket jacks before in his life. Knows what's going to happen.
Every single poker player knows this feeling.
Oh.
And what's Phil doing?
Phil is mixing it up. He is stirring the pot with his air ball, Jack 6 of diamonds.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta get going. Good playing.
Does GG have kicker problems?
Sandor, I'll see you next week.
Lorenzo, I will see you soon.
Yeah.
I was certainly thinking about that.
Well, a special shout out to Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Him and his wife just welcomed a little baby girl into the world.
Are you kidding me?
This has been his 48 hours of getaway. He's got to go back to being a papa. He got to play for a little bit.
New dad run good for sure. He was running very well.
Diapers aren't cheap. I'm here. I'm here. I don't have to wear them yet. I'm not wearing them yet. All right, Justin's jacks get a little better.
Well, the king got out of the way. GG folded top pair, and Redfish's queen 5 is good. Phil is not stopping the betting, though.
Wow.
Never stopping, Phil.
Now Justin can only lose if he folds.
Wow, now Justin has to hero call. Phil getting the 2 better hands to fold. Can he get the 3rd hand to fold? GG folded a king.
I think a lot of that is based on just how well Phil has been playing today. He hasn't gotten out of line. He's been bringing in a lot of pots.
But Justin is sticky.
Yeah, Justin doesn't know. He just got here, so he doesn't know how Phil's been running today. And another bet from Phil is going to take this down, but he's got to fire. He has to fire.
Phil has to bet over pot. He has to make it. Oh, it looks like he's giving up. Yeah.
You're probably good if you're nit checking.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh.
Probably good if you're nit checking.
Yeah,
he's nit checking with Jack high. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
I thought I was good. I had a 4. And then I thought, he doesn't have a 4. He would have bet. So maybe he has 5.
That's double duck scenario.
Just wanted
2 duck alert.
Anything for the duck.
I tried to train the dealers to say that. They had no idea what I was talking about. They looked at me like I was an idiot.
Well, I've been standing for 2 duck alerts. So
yeah?
Yeah, I'm in the booth standing. You tilt the monitors up.
On every street.
That does me good.
You had the best bet. I had the best.
So now it's 6 players can give you 300 each if Justin's able to pull off the trio.
That's a lot of moolah.
See, standing up in the booth, I kind of feel like the golf commentary guys, or maybe like Troy Aikman and
I think it would have worked.
who's the guy that always does NFL with Troy Aikman?
Joe
Buck.
My Aiken, Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Joe Buck.
They always cut to that awkward shot of guys who took their blazer off and they're just standing there in white dress shirts and ties, talking about the 3rd quarter break.
Sandor took his blazer off when he was getting his massage a couple hours earlier. That was pretty interesting.
Like a good massage too. Ooh,
Justin
wakes up with 40% to a royal.
The deck is hitting Justin Brown over the side of his curls.
Incoming raise.
Against the 2 duck man for sure.
Zahari has pocket deuces.
He has 2 ducks.
He does.
Shove it, Zahari. Oh no.
Yeah.
Pocket deuces in the muck.
I think GG's going to go to a flop for sure.
Play too tight on the river. I got to play more bluffy stuff.
GG loves pocket 7s.
My pocket 9's bluffing.
And he calls because he loves them.
So dead right.
Sandor gets out of the way without scanning his cards. That's all right. We'll forgive him.
GG asked for an early chip count, too.
Justin hits the king.
Check and trap.
2 clubs on the board. Neither player with a club.
Nope. See, again, I'm wrong.
Could get dicey with the club on the turn. Looks like 2,300. Continuation bet from Justin. GG did not hit a set.
Whatever the pot is, if Justin drags it in, add 1,800.
Right, yeah. Because this is the 2 duck alert.
2 duck alert being brought to you by WSOP Circuit Finals.
As Natty Witt once said, a World Series of Poker circuit ring is a big frickin' deal.
Yep, we've got 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet being given away this month here at Commerce Casino. This hand being brought to you by WSOP Circuit Event Finals.
Wow, Gigi is going to defend. He's trying to protect all the other players from the bounty. Trying to hit his 7.
7 on the turn. Oh, sorry. I got excited for a second.
It's because we're standing. Now we're pacing.
Justin lives in All-In Country. Just bought a house there.
Justin's all in, all of it.
So let's make this a pot. I'm going to say 17-8 will be the total. Gigi's going to fold reluctantly.
He put in the call. What?
Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I mean, they're already incentivized for it.
Dude, I had King Jack.
What a huge, that's our biggest pot of the day.
The duck game really,
wow.
Very happy.
built that pot.
If I jam pre-flop, do you?
Yeah, I think it's too complicated.
I thought for a second.
9
That's Queen Jack.
peels off. Gigi does not improve.
Yeah, everyone says that.
So add it up with the side action that's over $24,000 going towards Justin, who shows up late and wins big.
An extra $1,800 on top, Jay.
Wow.
There was a dirty.
He just won an extra amount that matched my rent 10 years ago.
See Gigi's pain there. Just
wow. Welcome to the table, Justin Brown.
Justin's pleasure.
Put 300 in front.
I got everyone over here.
This feels good.
He's got the
the wink.
He's got the face bling too.
I'm gonna say it. Justin Brown is the Leonardo DiCaprio of poker.
I mean, at least I worked.
Wow.
Yeah, the last
You
two hands
can
get jacked.
quote me on that if you'd like.
He's too young. He's too young. If he dates girls his age, it's
Then, then he isn't the Leonardo DiCaprio anymore.
Dude, if I send that pre-flop.
Let's call him the young, fit John C. Reilly.
With him behind GG.
The Boogie Nights John C. Reilly of poker.
Sandor, it's about the.
Hey, that's a great movie.
I love that movie.
You look at your stack.
All right, what a great hand.
It's plastic.
That was the double duck alert brought to you by WSOP Circuit Finals. A lot of action here at Commerce for the next few weeks.
There is a satellite that if you accumulate over 100,000 in chips, tournament value chips, you get a nice package. You get to get a buy-in to multiple $400 buy-ins, a $600 buy-in main event seat.
Siren goes through your head.
I woke up with a nice package. So next hand, which era of Leo? Okay.
He's like the beach. Leo.
Dude, that was me. When that movie came out, I would have jumped on a boat and gone to that island in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Love that movie.
That movie's cool.
I have the button now, so I can.
Love that
Which
movie.
is why I referenced it, Jay.
Of course.
Thank you.
Duck.
He's like, I'm going through all the Leonardo DiCaprio
Will you
ones.
grab me that shot of snake blood over there?
I would love to.
Okay. That's not on the menu. Tastes terrible.
What is that from?
In the beach, he does a shot of snake blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Stay on the same movie plane.
I'm already thinking about like this boy's life. I'm trying to think of young Leo roles.
Dude, I think casinos just think
Hey, we still have 4,000 people watching right now, so shout out to everybody.
They will eventually.
Okay, so we'll start on your button.
Eventually.
I've got 2,200 people on my Instagram feed watching live right now.
Cool. Where are they?
We lost a lot of them.
Oh, they're on your feed.
But I had
It was my 11-11 wish, sorry.
I'm sitting back down.
Oh no, one duck turns.
It felt good, though, to get up in the booth, right? Just for a few minutes to watch that double duck hand.
I love to stretch out the old praying mantis legs. Zahari with top pair. Sure, he's happy about that.
No.
I hope.
They decide to keep it friendly.
I got a big one.
5 would be amazing. Okay.
I check.
Wow.
I was trying to keep the hot streak going for young Mr. Brown.
Why don't you leave the manifesting of cards to me?
Okay.
Oh, 2 pair for Zahari. He's got to be feeling a lot better now.
Yep.
Justin pairs up. Redfish still has a pair of 7s.
I wait for a big Toji.
Check. One more.
Why is Zahari checking that? But whatever.
Oh.
Have you outkicked? He has 2 pair. He's nit rolling you.
Slow.
Wow,
Slow roll. No, it's a knit roll for sure. But hey, Zahari will take it.
There we go.
Slow roll for the duck. I said I wait for a big Toji.
So I'm a little disappointed this morning. I found out I was in the running for Pope and did not get it again.
For Pope?
For the role
For
of
the role of Pope.
For the role of Pope, and I did not get it. The conclave.
You're telling me Rafe Fiennes
I wrote myself in on the ballot.
wrote a
Got no
shaky
response.
handed letter about you? I sincerely doubt that.
I don't know if you've seen the conclave. Have you seen it?
I have not seen Conclave. I heard it's amazing.
Avoid it.
Really?
You
didn't like it?
I'm the guy that's going to say it's beautiful.
Everyone said it was good.
To be clear,
It's beautiful.
I know the twist.
doing it soon.
It's beautiful, but I fell asleep.
Okay, it's happening right now. I haven't looked. We're doing it. Yeah.
Lesbian.
Okay.
Filbert.
Let the games begin.
Lesbian.
And soon I'll know if I have a hand.
Okay, 1 raised to 400.
Oh yeah.
I'm still breathless that I didn't just send it. Oh.
You really think I'm folding king queen suited?
Yeah.
Think I'm some sort of knit?
I could have ace queen. I could have been Juji in your ass.
I could have pocket fives.
That's true. Oh, good philosophy. Always look at the bright side.
Yeah. I mean, what, limp to me in the straddle?
I'm never getting it.
You're not limping ace king.
I am.
Hey, albino aardvarks?
I would Juji.
Albino anteaters.
Anteaters, sorry. I like aardvarks because it's got the 2 A's in it already. Aardvarks.
Top set, but Zahari has a straight draw.
Ducks.
You're like
on this monotone board, all diamonds.
Jack on that board.
Of course.
Blackjack? Oh! Whoa!
Wow. There you go. You did it.
I manifested a blackjack.
We had the game going.
Wow.
Queen Jack versus King Queen.
Zahari's going to get paid.
In like a
Zahari,
stand-up situation.
what do you have there? 17.5?
I was just
double it.
jammed for bad like that.
It's going to be so difficult for Redfish to get off of his hand.
Get him in the pot.
Well, we're not out of the woods yet. Zahari is still worried about a flush, possible flush draw, and the board could still pair. So we're not out of the woods, but Zahari is going to continue with his straight.
Brick.
He had the best hand.
Oh,
man.
Wow. That's not a brick.
I really wish Zahari could have held there, but
smallest one with the ducks.
Redfish with the relative nuts. Aces full of kings.
You cannot check.
$6.
You're not allowed.
What do you think I have?
Like ace king or ace queen.
What can he extract?
Give you some row.
I had no idea this is what was going to happen. I called the jack. I didn't know the boat was coming.
Yeah, you're never out of the woods, you know? There's always a card to come.
Was that your thin value you like to talk about?
Yeah, very good thin value from Redfish.
Paid.
Like this might be a check back board.
Wow, and Zahari, I'm sure, cannot believe it.
Oh my God.
He lost the minimum there.
How's that possible? Oh my.
He loses the minimum for sure.
For how strong his hand was? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ace queen,
Yeah, straight on the turn.
Wow.
I think Redfish could have squeezed a few more dollars out of there, but
The duck is not in play.
The Ducks and who won the hand before we started thin?
I'm on this side of it, so I'll just hang out. I'll stay over here.
It's a lot easier when we're behind the mic.
Maybe it was
Meanwhile, Michael Von Hammer is
defended version.
throwing some needles at us. We love it.
It's dormant.
Thank you for that feedback.
Every time I have a good hand, he has aces.
Or here, hey, can you send us 500 quarters?
Whatever you want.
Sandor?
Yeah, of course.
That's good on a turn, too.
Quick shout out to Katie.
Okay, hand.
Do one more stop. Do one more.
Shout out to Amanda.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't hear that? I wasn't watching. You flatted in the small blind.
Yeah.
Natty Witt's out there saying 4K matters.
Every
K matters.
Every $25 chip matters for sure to these players.
All right, we're back to 7-handed. We've been 8-handed twice today. We unfortunately we lost Grimace. He was with us for a while.
He was grimacing.
And then Lorenzo was in seat 5, and he had to head out and get right into traffic. Ugh.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how bad it is on the 5 freeway right now?
Might as well stay at Commerce and play a little poker.
It's so bad that I'm going to hit the ATM and play some cards after this.
Nice.
First hand of stand-up game.
Look, I got
Sandor with the kings.
Versus the straight on the turn, fully full for second nutter.
Justin's in there.
Just bought it up, yeah. Every time I somehow didn't 3-bet this hand, like 90%.
Do you feel big pot energy?
3-bet.
Yeah, always.
Here we go. Always.
Being in horrible shape.
That's what we want. That's what we're here for.
Ooh, Redfish and Phil are splitting the same cards.
You also want to see how these players play these big spots, play these big hands, how they give value, how they get these bluffs through.
Gigi gets the right price to call with an 8-7.
He had aces last time.
Three-way.
Collection.
Very good price to defend.
Set mining?
10. H is the winner.
90% of the time I 3-bet. Last hand I 3-bet, but this time I call. I have queen too. Queen? Ace queen. Cooler. It's okay because no 3-bet. Cheap cooler.
Sandor just sets the trap. Now open-ended.
That was a sneaky check.
Very sneaky check by Sandor. And GG might think his pair of eights is good. No, he checks it.
7 on the river? I don't know if we'll get to the river.
Now Sandor bets.
This is when you lose 4,000 and you feel like you won.
Yeah, the mantra in these things is don't lose 8K.
No, I mean that hand. That
hand, right, yeah.
I'm just so happy about that.
Yeah, Zahari, like J Flat said, did lose basically the minimum with that strong of a hand.
Yeah. We are playing the nit game. That does come into play.
You do it. That's it. So aces and then kings. All right.
You don't want to pay everybody.
Yeah, king.
Hand number 80? Wow. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
It's creeping up on 520, which means if you're listening to KNX 1070 News Radio, they're about to talk about money on the 20s.
What a lie. That was a very
if you're in the LA area.
I'm joking.
Thankfully, I'm watching
What was it?
Live at the Commerce. Brought to you by Bally's.
Was that?
I do a single big spot.
Did you have it? You didn't have a straight.
This next hand is brought to you by chicken fried rice. That's what I had for lunch.
From the Commerce Casino
From the Commerce Casino.
Well, I'm not even counting those monies. Oh,
After
30.
Raising and
the food here is quite delish.
What's the bounty, by the way? The payout, 200.
And there's sudden death.
And the knit game is currently underway.
You have one orbit to win, and if neither of you win,
It's actually what they call any game I'm playing in.
Because you're a knit?
Every now and then.
If heads up, it can go on for a long time, so it just kind of puts the pressure on, like, the 2 heads-up players have to win the hand in one orbit.
I'm just like thinking it over.
Now GG
Started doing that, I've never seen
with the
2
hooks.
people pay. Somebody figures it out.
Saw it once.
somebody figures it out.
It happened.
Phil calling with the dirty diaper in position on the button.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of like issues that could potentially cause, especially regarding like collusion.
Regarding what?
The cookie
collusion.
Here comes a raise.
Like say I'm blind versus blind and we're the last 2 in stand up and we know.
Unless I'm completely out of
The
it.
payout's cool.
No, but the point is,
Ooh, you don't chop the.
yeah, if either make it, they each pay 200 to each player.
Yeah, but you could let one person win.
Phil
So net together.
Phil throws GG's knit button in the middle for him.
I got it. I don't see that big thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Gets a smile out of him.
I was never heard of this person.
Poker players, especially when they're folding, they love to do like the side action for the other player, you know, like put in the big blind for them, throw the duck in the middle for them, you know, like
no matter what.
6-3
you could like collude into like
I don't know, it's just a thing.
together and letting one person.
It's
Poker players always love to be fiddling.
It's like a fun respect. Let me do something.
Yeah, let me do something. Like I'm shuffling chips. I'm gonna. Oh, this needs has to be done. It's a big table for the dealer. Let me do it for you.
It's like you're buying stage time. I've put money in. Now I can do a
Yeah,
little
now,
act.
you're right, yeah. I lost a hand. The least I can do is throw the knit button
I did
across the table for you.
I did $700 worth of fun.
I just thought it was like a.
This is fun, right?
Death threat.
Yeah.
This is fun. Ace deuce offsuit for Justin.
Holy cow. In New Zealand, it's 12:20
Yeah.
Friday.
You know that
It's
one.
lunchtime for Kiwi.
Going back and forth off each other.
We're not even at dinner time yet.
Sorry, not trying to bring the game vibe down.
I do like an early dinner, though, sometimes.
As I'm getting older, yeah.
I know.
I was recently in Vegas, and I took my mom to dinner, and she said 5:30, and I go, 5:30? But as soon as we got there, I was like, yeah,
is nice.
this makes sense. This dinner at 5:30.
Yeah.
I yawned at 6:15, so I guess I'm a silver hair now.
Sandor flops best with big lick, 9-6 of hearts.
Not anymore.
The turn brings in another story, red fish with pair of jacks.
Different chapter.
And I can see Justin folding very soon. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin accumulated a good amount of teal chips. Those are 1,000 each. Had a big hand that GG called off recently.
Oh, it's 2:20 a.m. For Matthias.
In Europe.
In Europa.
I spent 12 days in Europe last year, and as soon as I got home, I quickly figured out what the exchange rate was and how much money I had spent.
Oh, man.
I forgot that the euro worth a little bit more than the dollar.
Yeah. Sandor's aggression gets that pot through. Nice hand, Sandor.
Winner, winner.
A micro sigh of relief holding the nip button when it's.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got at least 4 players with the nip button.
Neither one has a button to get rid of.
J-Flats, if I was taken to Europe, like the movie Taken, would you Liam Neeson your way to saving me?
I do have a certain set of skills.
I love the way you.
I don't know who you are, but I will find you.
Okay, there you're getting better.
Very emotional.
The more you do it,
but it turned into Pacino. Hooah!
You still have emotions when you
that was like last week.
Brother, what?
I was doing an impression earlier when Jeffrey the Kid was in the booth, and I can't. Oh, it was. I used to love Scooby-Doo on Saturday mornings.
You and Jeff were making a variety of interesting sounds.
Raggy?
No comment.
Zoinks! Gee, Scoob!
He's at it again.
For the one time I had top set.
It's these Vietnamese coffees that they serve here. The
Trevor wants you to do walking again.
Sandor.
Wait, we got a big pot actually.
It's nice. Justin, he's got a decent hand. I'd like to see a shove.
All right, there you go, Trevor. There's your Christopher Walken from J-Flats.
It was actually pretty bad.
No, it was fine. It was fine.
I'm a copycat guy, so if you play me a clip of Walken,
you can.
Yeah.
Right, you can get in there. Here comes the 4-bet, the cold 4-bet. Under the gun from Justin Brown. Everyone folds.
How is it real?
Aces,
3 of the buttons that have been
kings,
won is
kings.
by that.
Get rid of the knit button.
Jared, it's really easy, bro. Just have it.
Just have it.
It's not that hard.
All right.
Is it that easy? Just have
Holy cow.
Wow, I never thought of it that way, Justin. Thank you so much. You just need to have the best hand, Jay.
We just figured out poker.
And then you just win.
That's it. That's a walk-off. We're out. See ya.
Bye.
Poker's not hard. You just have to have it.
Poker is really hard.
I have to do the conversation both to dollar conversion, both to dollar and euro since I'm from Denmark. I feel your struggles. Yeah.
not battled. Yeah.
Global thermal nuclear poker. War Games reference?
Yes.
Matthew Broderick.
We got a Matthew Broderick fan.
Yeah.
You know, I heard a crazy
10-20 game.
idea or concept for Ferris Bueller's Day Off that he's reliving the same day over and over again, like Groundhog Day.
I like that theory.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And so he knows like where every entrance is. That's how he knows like how everything's going to happen. How he's on the float miraculously. Like at that point, he's relived the same day over and over again. So he just knows the ins and outs.
He's tying up the trophy. That's the weight that opens and closes the door when his parents come in.
Yeah,
like,
and he's like super close with his girlfriend, but they've only been dating for a little bit, but they feel like they've known each other for years. Come on, John Hughes is a genius.
I also love another theory that the movie's not about Ferris.
I thought that at first.
It's about Cameron?
It's about Cameron because he's the only one that changes.
Yeah, he's the only one that goes through character development, really.
The movie's about Cameron. Now, as a kid, I thought I was Ferris Bueller. I was
You
Ferris
do have
Bueller.
a Ferris Bueller, like, I feel like every time I'm in the booth with you, I feel like, you know, even though we're showing up to the stream, I feel like we're playing hooky, but having a little fun.
But as an adult, I watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I'm like, Ferris is a jerk. He convinces his newly found girlfriend to pretend her grandmother dies so she can keep score at a Cubs game. What is that? By the way, Sloan, have you seen that meme? When they're at the Cubs game, you know, and Cameron and Ferris are like, hey, bada, swing, bada.
Yeah.
They cut to a shot where Sloan has the baseball magazine out and she's keeping score. Get me a girl who's that beautiful and keeps score at the baseball game?
Wow.
My goodness.
Then you're set for life.
Yeah. Big Ferris Bueller fan. Twice now I've visited the high school from that where Sloan comes out on the steps with Principal Rooney.
Yeah, iconic.
The last stand will be.
I'm a big trains, planes, and automobiles
fan
myself.
So good.
I like me.
The last stand.
Thank you.
My wife likes me.
So then it's him.
That monologue is...
Is that Del Griffith? Sorry. There's a poker game going on, right? A knit game is happening. How many people have a knit chip? Phil's got one. Zahari's got one. Sandor's just digging the action, but Zahari's going for it here.
Wow, Zahari. He senses the weakness.
He does not want to pay out the $1,200 or $1,500. What do we?
Oh, and Phil goes all in?
Jam City.
With Queen 6 suited, Sandor out of the way.
Wow.
What is happening here?
Zahari was stacked early. He had a big hand that he came back not too long ago. But does he want to risk everything here?
I think Phil is putting a lot of the table dynamics into this move, trying to get the knit button away from him. Does not want to pay the knit tax.
Zahari does have your pink flamingo chip that you like.
Yeah, that's $5,000 in one clay disc.
I'm going to smash this flop. I know it.
16,200.
Wow. Phil just goes for it.
Yeah, not like me though.
Looks like it's going to be 16,000 more. Roughly around that area.
I think I know what you have.
I'm about to have everything. If it comes down to 8-8, I had pocket ace. If it comes down...
Zahari might have to put it in here. He thinks he's gambling, but he is very much ahead. It is a 60-30 spot. Phil really going out on a limb here with a suited queen. But he thinks if he can get anyone to fold, he can get Zahari to fold.
Whoa, nope.
Zahari's in there. Ace-10 offsuit.
I figured some sort of juicy suited connector.
Phil risking it all for the knit game.
Kings hunting?
And I think Zahari just called it. He said, you have some juicy connector or suited something? Yeah, so live cards. Queen in the window.
Zahari needs a jack to hit Broadway.
Jack or an ace?
Can Zahari find the light at the end of the tunnel?
Ooh.
That's not going to help.
Ace or a jack? Ace or a jack for
Phil,
Zahari?
79% to win the hand. Is the jack on the way?
Lady.
The queen is good. Zahari cannot beat that. And Phil scoops Zahari's chip stack.
Huge pot, hand 85.
Zahari does not run well. in these big spots. It's so unfortunate. He gets his money in good almost every time.
And Phil with live cards.
Come on, poker gods. Throw Zahari a bone. He's playing great. That's why this game can be so brutal, so frustrating. You can be the best player at the game. You can get your money in good every single time and just not scoop the chips. Phil Laak winning a big one there.
Yeah, blockers aren't real, but the poker gods are very real.
Poker gods are always watching. What a hand.
Yes.
Here's a quick shout out to look at the placing of the queen on top. Shout out to Poker Paparazzi on Instagram.
What do we do now?
He just liked a post I put up on Instagram today. This day in poker history, May 8th, 1970.
I liked it.
You guys want soon. I mean, it usually takes like 25 minutes, so maybe we should start it again in like an orbit or something.
Well, it's what time do we
Wow. Can we put the graphics up? Where's the chip count? I want to see how well Phil's doing. That's a huge pot.
Of course. Whenever we start it, if it's still going, we'll keep playing. Yeah.
15.
I know you've got some sort of superpower where you can look into it, right? You can.
All right, really quick. Let's see. Just a quick little look at the win rates here.
Wow.
Phil miles ahead of everyone now, winning that big pot.
For a little bit, and then we can put.
I believe it was just under a 30K pot. Just over a 30K pot.
Lorenzo jumped out early, but he left up with 13-3 in diapers and wipes.
I pick, I say next button.
All right.
Wow.
Steven says he
Wow.
can stay
Phil.
after the stream.
Do you recall how Phil did yesterday?
Yeah.
Phil won yesterday.
He won yesterday. Okay, so
it's been on a heater. It's really fun to see, honestly.
So unless the castle crumbles, we'll have back-to-back wins for the Unabomber.
This is a Phil Laak victory week.
It's a good week to have a
He baked me some banana bread. It was delicious.
What?
And it was filled with run good. So I ate it with. I toasted it up and I put a slice of butter on it and.
You're done.
Well, he's been eating the run good all day then. Wow.
Now, does Phil Laak want to play 7 deuce offsuit from the big blind for fun after winning a big hand? No, does not.
You were like helping with that game. If they ever need to fill a seat, I'm sure the summer's like jam packed.
I don't think it's going to be a crazy Vegas summer.
Really? Yeah. I feel like it just gets like bigger and bigger turnout every year, right?
I feel like this summer's going to be slow.
How do you think that?
The economy.
No.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. What will the attendance be like for WSOP this summer with the economy kind of up in the air right now?
Well, I think those D-Gens don't even care about the economy. They want to play their tournament poker. And the WSOP just created an app where you can skip the lines now. Figure out where your table and seat number are through an app.
Solid move.
A solid move, so you don't have to wait through those long lines anymore. I mean...
Wait, can I just PayPal, Zelle, Venmo? Can I use my credit card? Because I can roll deep on credit.
You can Venmo me whatever you want.
Nice.
You won't necessarily get it back.
What's your email address, zip code, password, home phone number?
What number is
Assuming I play it. It's right now, it's like 70-30. I'm most likely.
Jared has a wheel draw, backdoor, nut flush draw.
5.
Yeah, I got this. Good. All right. I'm going to sell like 5.
Instead, it's a king.
Yeah, cool. So I got my 1K.
80th hand with a 90th.
GG's got
last year I wanted to play
one of Jared's outs. If Jared needs help.
At the Players Club when I came back and paid everyone?
No.
Oh, that was so fun.
I've only bought action from someone like once.
A bunch of people bought like a little piece of me.
Oh, really?
It was so fun to come back and like...
You're like, you get 100, you get 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better than coming back and being like, you owe me 100, you owe me 100. You still playing that stream at all? Or?
Jared takes it down, shows one card?
I'll play when I can, man.
Right.
I don't know, man. Yeah. Figured maybe I probably...
Nice hand, Jared Kreiner.
Ace-4 of hearts.
Yeah, you
got shot back to
80th hand or the 90th hand. That one right there. 87. 87. That's 87.
Obviously, my goal is...
Well, it's just past 5:30 here in LA.
You gotta play, man.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. Like, I'm going to try to. I'm just going to be...
Maybe we have less than an hour to go. I know we started a little late today.
It can be pretty, like, jet
I do think Sandor's right that it'll be... Because it's gone up every year for the past few years. I think it'll be a little called dip.
Oh, really?
However,
think that means
I
overlay?
think the dip will be a lot less international players coming because there's a lot of issues with like the Trump administration has made it to where like if you're here for more than 30 days,
you'll be put in jail.
Country, no, you have to like register somehow saying you're staying longer than like a complicated thing. I don't know if
Are we on? Are we on? We said we're on.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
We're on stand up. Stand up on.
Yeah,
We on?
I wouldn't have folded.
We should be on next hand because
it's okay. He wanted it first button. It's fine.
He said first button.
But anyways, it might be smaller, but it might actually be softer if less international
I think
players
that's
come.
right. I think that's right. I just think we're gonna have a lull.
I mean, a lot of people got hurt the last couple months financially, so.
Yes, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like long run stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
God
you very
damn
much.
it, I
You
just
figured it,
folded a
and
hand
then
that should
came
never
back,
fold.
yeah.
I mean, we didn't get hurt in the last 2
I know, exactly, everybody.
I actually did better than most because for whatever reason, like around November, I was talking to it's like my brother. We were talking like, what should we do? What should we do? Like, and I was like, we were thinking there's 2 things are going to happen. Either want to go on the sickest run up ever for the next 2 years, or we're going to just freaking.
A lot of people seem to think it was going to be the sickest run ever, but one of my good friends, he's like deep in crypto, and he like sold the top on everything, you know, like in like January.
Yeah, and so I bought a bunch of like
Queen 10 off
very specific defense stocks.
Right, yeah.
And they all did. Wait. They all got hurt, but they all did outperform the market.
Everything else.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. It's on
He had
screen.
Queen 10 off, I saw.
You saw, right? Yeah.
I saw.
Queen 10 off.
Shouldn't have won that hand though. I forgot stand up was on. I made it fold under the gun.
King 10 off.
King Jack off. Yeah. I had just won the last fight, and I was like, oh, whatever. And
250, C2, C34.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm just going to be in Europe until late June, and then I'll probably get back and be pretty tired and jet lagged because I'm going for 3 weeks, and then as soon as I feel like ready to go, I'll drive over to Vegas. But
the last couple weeks of the series are always good because everybody who's been there the whole time is burnt out as fuck and not playing their A game anymore.
Right.
Wait, when's that deal hit zone?
The last couple weeks.
Last couple of weeks? Okay.
Or the beginning. The beginning is great too, but like everybody's just like demoralized mentally by the time it's you know.
Yeah, true.
That's
I'll
for
come
cash
in with a
games
fresh
you're talking
mindset.
No, for tournaments.
Oh, tournaments too?
Phil, do you have a schedule you're going to play this summer?
Yeah, I'm going to play the man.
Just the man?
I think so. I mean,
yeah, same with me. Well, actually, there's some like the
Sandor with the nut flush draw, Zahari with top pair,
and
Jared with a pair of 10s.
Like that suicide one.
Let's see what's going to happen here, folks.
18 day ones, and they collect 30,000 presents.
Oh,
does Redfish want to continue with the King 3? No, he does not.
Like the Colossus.
Sandor, many options here with this $800 raise. He could bump it up.
But like I don't really have. I got a lot of LA.
Could 3-bet to 2,200. He could just call, try and hit a diamond.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get out there for like 3.
And it looks like he wants to put in the 3-bet to 2,000.
Schedule switches up and she is free.
Nice move by Sandor here.
She's going to want to go more, and then I'll go with
Does she play tournaments?
A little bit, yeah. It's like when she's lately
building the pot for his high equity hand.
Chucky independent film.
Putting the pressure on one pair type hands.
2-year hiatus.
Just like Zahari's ace rag.
Oh wow.
It's in its 3rd.
Oh, I think I've seen the trailer for that.
Episodes. It's like, you know.
Yeah. What's her involvement?
Zahari folds the best hand, but in a lot of ways that seems to be a good fold. Jay, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, if you got a stronger kicker there, you're getting the right price to keep going, but that weak kicker, so many hands can beat you already if someone's not drawing out on you.
That's the danger of playing these weak ace hands. It's almost like you don't even want to make your hand, because then any other type of ace hand, ace jack, ace 10 specifically there would have top 2 pair, but a lot of those bigger ace type hands already outkick you, and then you're just drawing dead.
You took it out of your pocket, right?
Yeah, I played it out of pocket.
Yeah, I don't know how that would be relevant then.
Like this will be the first potential summer in 5 summers where she can go on.
Really?
She's literally had thing.
Really busy, yeah.
For some reason, they do a lot of filming in this.
Yeah, if you can't make it to Vegas, come to LA. The next few weeks, right here at Commerce, you can play in some circuit events.
If you want to take chips from Hank the Tank,
I think for TV they do film a lot in the summer.
come on down. I'm going to be firing in some events. It's going to be fun.
Series like start their shit in September, so they're
donk it off.
I'm ready to switch gears. I've been playing cash for a while now. I'm ready to switch gears.
Ready to get your tournament cap on, buddy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to change the way I approach these things. I want to build stacks. Like the last few times I've played in tournaments, I've just been getting blinded off and not been aggressive enough to build stacks. So I'm gonna change my approach to try and be a stack builder, be a little more aggressive. I'm not gonna try to trap. I just give me the chips. Give me the chips. I want to buy them.
3-bet and raise, right? Especially in position when you're on the big blind with a suited whatever hand, king 3 of clubs. 3-bet.
Yeah, I want to stop
You'll be
limping.
surprised how many times. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many times people just fold it off to you with a better hand because they don't want to get in a tangle, right?
Wait, no way.
And then you have that kind of like backdoor equity. It's like, oh, I could hit a flush with this hand. I could hit a random straight. I could hit top pair bad kicker with this hand and somehow win. So it's those marginal type of hands that you still want to play aggressive in position.
Yeah.
But when you're facing those 3-bets and those raises out of position, that's when you want to call with those suited connectors, 5-4 of diamonds, 8-7 of clubs, right?
Yeah.
Because those hands do very well against pocket jacks, queens, kings, aces, whatever. God, I love this game.
Yeah. And I'm going to start getting a little more aggressive with my suited royalty.
Yes.
There's a little, king, queen, king, jack, suited, face cards. Get a little more aggressive with them.
Right.
Because it feels like there's always an ace on the flop, but it's not.
Just be careful with ace-jack suited. That is usually the tournament bust-out hand.
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Ace-jack of spades, ace-jack of hearts. I mean, those hands.
I made a YouTube short where
really hurt.
I'm waking up to my door being knocked on, and I open the door, and it's pocket jacks. And I'm like, what do you want? I told you I didn't want to see you again. And then next to him, ace-jack suited shows up, and I go, you think that's going to help? I told you I never want to see you again. And pocket jacks is like, you just don't know how to play me.
Wow, Justin gets home. Justin gets home. Runner. Broadway straight.
There's 4K in the middle.
And Red Fish hates to see that jack. Justin deciding what type of bet Red Fish will call, and it looks like it's going to be a... Ooh, okay.
I'm going to call 17.
Ooh, 13. Lovely thin value, Jay.
Gotta love that thin value.
Phony Turgeson says bink.
Oh, Phony's out there. Welcome back, Phony. Is there a world where Redfish bluffs it off or no? Wow.
Did I end up with a straight?
Redfish pays off the straight.
I did. Told you.
Another decent pot for Justin. Shows up late, wins big.
Justin runs good and he plays good. It can be a very, very tricky combo to play against.
1 fish, 2 fish?
Red fish, blue fish.
Blue fish.
Justin climbing up the chip count ranks, 35K in front of him.
I think Phil's the big winner so far today. I think. That's how I feel
Redfish
right
playing
now.
60% of hands. Incredible VPIP. Sandor, Justin, and Phil splashing around. Lorenzo and Zahari on the lower side. GG on the nittier side today.
Yeah, Phil's still on top.
Can't blame him, though. GG down 27,000. Zahari having a bad day. Really wishing him the best and some run good and future card games. Jared still with some work to do. Gonna take a look at the instant replay. Griner peeling some cards, looking a bit dejected. This game can really be brutal. One day you feel like you're the king of the world.
I'm on top of the world.
Top of the world. You think you are the master of your domain, master of the universe, and then the next day you are in living hell.
He-Man? Masters of the Universe?
It got a bit He-Man-ish there. Skeletor!
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Well, that's the voice that I can do.
Love those memes. Phony Ferguson says, "What's up?" All is well.
All is well, Phony. Thank you so much.
Well.
Thank you, Mr. Turgeson.
I know we're inside, but I did take a peek outside. It's a gorgeous day.
It's such a nice day.
It's a gorgeous day.
It's a beautiful day to play some poker.
Well, we are broadcasting live on YouTube and Bally Sports Live. If you haven't downloaded that app yet, now is a great time to do it. You can also catch Savannah Bananas action.
Nice.
And
it's really fun to watch, actually.
And minor league baseball action.
Yeah.
I know you
like I have chips in front of me.
Oh, that was a bit like the Monarch voice from the Venture Brothers, Trevor DJ.
Wow, that's deep. Deep track.
I fucks with you, Trevor DJ. You're a good dude. Anyone who's a fan of the Venture Brothers is a friend of mine.
Is there there's only two ways out of that trap.
The Venture Brothers! Okay, that's enough of that. Wow.
What's my girlfriend's name?
Beasley!
There we go.
Okay, full circle.
Call the big bets out of position and stuff it, or B, don't be putting the money into start.
Ace, 3-4, 2 clubs. GG with the 8 of clubs.
You just saw me put in 2.
Jared has every ace in his range, though. In position. He's going to bet, and GG will fold.
GG. He'll help you. He looks really good.
Yeah, you don't want coaching from me, Phil.
Hey, and Anything Goes will be there to play the Tournament of Champions on Wednesday. Good luck, Anything Goes.
Wow.
Run good. Build that stack. Spin it up.
Want to try and butter them down.
When Gigi's calling here with 9-8 offsuit? Float?
Yeah,
this is the float of all floats.
I've been coming in for 150.
It's a good card for Gigi.
And Jared or Gigi just makes it 700, like 85% of the time. Which is better? Old 3?
How is Gigi going to win this hand? This is so interesting.
Write your papers.
3 of clubs.
Well, I think a good bet takes
and
it
it's
down.
A chopped pot. They have 4s and 3s, 2 pair with an ace kicker. Both players are playing the board. Who wants it more, Jay?
You folded, and I'll get back.
I think Gigi makes the move.
I would say Gigi wants it more.
If it was
whoever bets wins this pot.
It had more of other
small bet. I can call
500.
that. I can call that bet. I know I can see the cards, but play the board for a chop.
That's a big word.
Throw out one chip, Jared. In the YouTube chat, 1 call, 2 fold.
Well,
what does Jared do?
I think from Gigi's perspective, this looks like a nice value bet with a ace jack, ace 10 type of hand.
53.
A hand that hit the ace. Oh, he puts in the call.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
You lucky dog.
Chop it up.
Oh, you said 4 and you showed 9. I didn't see it.
No, he said board.
Oh, board.
Board. They're both playing the board.
I knew I was
It's a great outcome. No one wanted it. Huh?
It's a great outcome.
What's that song? Nobody loves a chopped pot.
Never mind.
By the way, what a lucky 3 for those of us with the nip button.
I don't think it was that lucky.
Oh, you won.
Well, for everyone but you guys, now we're all just in there.
Nice hand from both players. Jared putting in the hero call for the chop.
Yeah, they did.
It was,
Every time that happens, especially when I'm at the poker table, I feel like, hey, even though I'm losing, I'm playing well. Like, I just put in the money with king high and I was correct for the chop pot. Like, I'm making reads.
I mean,
and that's got to help with Jared's confidence.
Sure.
For the remaining duration of the game, you need to pick those spots where you can grab the momentum back. You can find a win. You can make a move, right? Any little pot you can scrape up and scoop can help to that momentum, right?
Yeah, I could do
that will help you win more hands in the future.
You were the strategy.
Little confidence builder right there.
Right. Even if you're on the button, let's say you're on the button with king jack offsuit, the flop is ace 10-3, right? You just brick everything.
No, you're good.
But you put in that C bet, you get your players to fold because you have that range advantage. making plays like that can really help to your confidence on the table, especially in a 25, 50, 50 game like this.
No, okay, like 3 guys, no aces.
Yeah, sometimes your best move is knowing when to fold. And you can feel good and confident about your game after a solid fold, especially when players are a little loose and they're showing their hands a lot. It makes you feel good to go, I did make the right move.
Yeah.
And these side games, you show your hands way more than normal. You get to see the inner workings of a player a lot more often when you're seeing more hands being turned over.
Wow. Yeah, I guess.
For
I bet they could custom request the plaque for double board here. Yeah. And at least pre-flop you could run it twice, but.
I hope.
Well, Jay, I'm going to go skedaddle.
Skedaddling is not cool.
Much love to you. Way to hold it down here in the booth. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. We have a tournament stream on Sunday. I know it's Mother's Day, but give your mother a kiss and a rose and come watch the tournament stream with us, okay?
Join us. I'm going to tell my mom to tune in for Mother's Day. You guys should follow Hank the Tank on Instagram or just follow him home after the Commerce Casino.
Please don't do that. Hank the Tank Poker, yeah, if you want to check out my my content. Bye-bye. Love you guys.
You can't even know what naturally was going to be.
Yeah.
They just
I mean, at the end of the day, it's random, so like
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah,
the real, that's not the real.
Big thank you to Hank the Tank for joining me in the booth.
Yeah, some people won't run it twice for that reason. Yeah, they
all right, folks, it's just me again, Jay Flats, in the booth.
No, that's not the right way to do it. Like,
if you're not familiar with me, I'm an actor, comedian, and game show host. I just put my name up in the chat there. Follow me on Instagram.
In your life, that
where are we at? GG, feeling good?
It's wild.
Justin's out there reporting from
got about 80% of the equity.
Reporting from the train.
I'm the correspondent.
Oh my God,
Commerce
that's legit out there.
Justin Brown with Commerce Correspondent.
That's something a guy in like Illinois dreams up and it becomes industry standard for some twisted reason. No one can figure out why. But.
I mean, I understand why no run it twice in general, like for the game.
It's all just. No, well, it's not because they're choosing to. It's like they're not allowed to.
Yeah, but I can understand why a casino would want to just not run it twice. Just,
for the record,
no,
it's slower.
I want to say for the record.
It's actually really bad.
If it's for,
yes, it is.
They really want to run it.
No, I agree.
Games run longer when people get.
I agree.
Yeah,
Justin
that's better.
and Sandor,
You're saying with dealers messing up.
Justin and Sandor, I would like to let you guys know, and anyone listening on the stream, that no disrespect from the folk in Illinois. I mispronounced it. I said Illinois with the S.
Illinois.
I actually know that it's Illinois, and I just don't want to be tagged as.
Some kind of barbarian that can't pronounce Illinois.
Yeah, I can't do it right. You know, it's like.
Now, the funniest is when people call it San Luis Obispo, because it is Louis, right? San Luis Obispo. It's not.
I have no idea. Wait, what's the alternative?
San Luis Obispo? No,
it's Louis.
San Luis Obispo.
Top pair and a flush draw?
Someone said that.
Sometimes you just have
never talked to me.
I was
Harsh,
so
man.
dead.
Gotta have it.
And Louis Obispo. Or Louis.
You already had no button?
No, he didn't. He had a button.
Yeah, I got it right up there.
No, but it's not like a Commerce as an operator, like they're choosing not to let him run it twice.
Sure.
Like they're just like, it's some sort of
Let me put it this way.
regulation.
If I had a bunch of like 2-3 games, I would never. You just want them going, right?
For small stakes, yeah. I agree, but.
They don't let you run it twice at small stakes games anywhere anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Just like once the money gets big, like you actually will lose customers because they'll go to a casino that will allow them to run it twice and not.
That's why it's, even though you think it's good for the show, it's not.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For a different, I more meant for the entertainment.
Of course,
value.
Yeah, shout out to Kevin, our tournament director. He's been crushing it since he got here. Doing an incredible job. Even with our weekly
I just don't think anyone will.
$25,000 guaranteed tournament on Saturdays. I think it was 1 or 2 weeks ago. They tripled the guarantee.
Is it
incredible? So much poker action here at Commerce.
Is it really?
No, but it sure feels like it.
I know it feels. Is it though?
Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, it's like on surface, on the surface only, I guess.
Yeah, very superficial.
Sweet.
Check.
Check. Muck.
I win. None of you guys want to get rid of your button.
Wow, five-handed to the river.
God.
Oh wait, you have a flush?
Yeah, he has a flush.
How do all of you have just enough showdowns?
Where's the
This-
7 of clubs?
Phil.
I don't have enough showdown. I just
Where's the queen of clubs?
did not want to.
You might go.
Where's the 7
I shouldn't have commentated on the show. They all heard me go, it was stand-up game. You want to give them a little bit of rope.
Where's the 7 or queen of clubs? That would have been plenty of rope.
Huh?
I need the 7 or queen of clubs to feel the full tight noose around my neck.
You need the 7 or queen?
This is dark, man. This is getting dark.
Then I get choked. I feel the maximum emotion.
This is dark, brother.
Not the good side, but I still.
I mean, it was a paired board. You wouldn't have lost everything, you know.
Oh, right, paired board. Oh, yeah, paired board.
I'm going to want
Paired
that
board.
back. No one wanted to stab it. Phil, you're the ace of clubs, man.
Did we go check, bet, raise, call?
Yeah.
Phil doesn't know. I would have fucking blasted you off of your floor.
I don't have to be so
This is why I
You're
don't
folding up like so
commentate.
fast against me.
No more commentary.
You're folding so fast.
All of my secrets are...
You're never getting a showdown against me.
Would not have worked.
Never.
By hand?
Never.
Could have made it like 4K pre-flop. Could have won it.
8.
That probably wouldn't have done the trick. I wouldn't have called you.
Are we in inflection zoned right now?
Yeah, I am hearing rumors that we will be covering the final table of the Tournament of Champions, so stay tuned. And this Sunday, I believe it's going to be a PM start. We'll have the final table on Sunday, on Mother's Day night. So get your lunch in with your mom, get your dinner on, and then join us.
Those are my diapers.
We've been streaming for
Those for me.
since around 1:30 Pacific Coast time, so we've got maybe about another 30 minutes left on the stream.
Yes. Upgrade a little. Some Angry Orchard.
And Sandor, late in the day, picks up pocket aces. He's in the hijack. There's room for action behind him.
Redfish, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. You already raised. I thought he raised and you were tanking. My bad. Sorry, stream.
$200.
Down the game. Sandor's over here.
Phil's in. Hari's in.
Meanwhile, I had nothing.
We're going to go four-handed
Like, fuck it, I'm ripping.
to the flop.
Okay, so this
Hand 95 of the day.
2 without the button.
Wow. Somebody had a deuce and they folded. I believe Justin had a deuce in his hand. But not going to get a lot of action. Zahari, for some reason, with 2 overs, he decides to stick it out. It's a small bet. Phil's out of the way. Gigi's out of the way. Zahari holding on to 1%, and it's over. So Sandor can't lose unless he folds. Unless Zahari wants to try and rep a deuce and try and push Sandor off his aces. This hand is over. Sandor
For me?
throws his cards over. Turn them over. Pocket rockets.
Yeah,
I want to see that shit.
Yeah. Rockets.
Wow. Wait, what happened pre? 150.
200.
Call.
Yeah,
That was free.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's the best starting hand, pre-flop.
Is that number 1? Yeah, I should have just GG'd. I should have just limped. And
Is that not right? Is the button not right?
People go.
He limped.
It's
Probably
good.
did right.
For some reason, I thought it was just them two.
I'm gonna raise
Oh,
it.
no.
People.
Still four-handed, yeah.
He's not going to see his ace. He is not going to see it.
It's the first good hand I've gotten in the last 2 days.
Of course, Sandor is just kidding. He's had a pretty good time the last couple of days. Phil was able to lock in a win yesterday. He's doing really well again. Back-to-back sessions for Phil.
Was it 5 diamonds?
You check raise flop, run around the flush. Remember
yeah,
that?
that was sick.
It was some sort of, I think it was 8-5 of diamonds.
800.
I know I had 3 to the flush, 3 to the backdoor straight. No, I don't think the flush got there. I think the straight got there. Wasn't the flush?
Flush.
Oh, you should have folded. The straight, no, not as easy.
Yeah, I top set.
My fold.
You did.
One of these guys, and then it will be head.
Never forget Jeffrey. Jeffrey was like
3.
Oh, no, wait, he's like, how does he call you?
-1 is 3.
Oh, you're right.
Meanwhile, I'm just in for 15. It's like so tilted.
I know.
I think it was like a 1-to-1 jam on the river. I'm just like, all right, thank you. Yo, worst value.
That's so funny.
Jeffrey's pretty funny.
He's so funny, dude.
He's like a little like troll.
Oh, he's the biggest troll.
Yeah,
That isn't in the G-Field call points.
He moved to the Bay. I miss playing with him so much. He was so fun to have at the table.
Yeah. I played with him, I think, maybe 2 times actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
Jared not only wants to win the hand, but also get rid of his knit button.
Because he would talk.
Shows it.
Yeah.
Gets rid of the knit button.
So much shit.
Yeah. He's fun energy to have.
He would just constantly talk. But like he did it in a way that like it rubbed some people really the wrong way.
Yeah.
But then other people loved it.
Yeah.
So it really like it was really.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
And Jack, I would have won it.
Yeah, of course you would. You would have won a good amount too, probably.
Yeah.
He was fun.
Yeah.
Good action.
Really good action.
All right, I'm going to manifest some big hands here. It's started to slow down a little bit. I'll give you a little shout out to, if you're in the LA area, there is a hotel special. If you want to stay, and it includes complimentary valet parking, food and beverage credit, water in the room. Just present your WSOP registration voucher at all food stations, and you'll receive 20% off your food order. And you can get a hotel room rate of $140 for the night.
I understand.
And the events are rolling all the way through Saturday, May 24th. WSOP Circuit Finals. Giving away 18 championship rings and 1 bracelet over the next few weeks. Shout out to Cairo Loves You, who's currently upstairs in the tournament room, holding it down. Jared waking up with handsome royalty in his pocket. Ooh, dangerous for Santor. He's got top pair, king kicker, but Jared's got the overpair. And I think Sandor's gonna just call it. No real reason to get out of line yet. Or is the action killer. Ace on the turn is going to kill all the action. Sandor's range is pretty wide. Very easily he could have an ace here. But what would Sandor have called with? Pretty much an exact hand like he has now. We got a little action on the turn. Flushes come in. It could go check, check. Only way Sandor can win is with a nice bet. He's gonna have to go 2/3 pot. He checks it, okay. Pocket kings, hold up.
Good run out for you.
Kiglies.
I was so tilted. The three guys had the knit button, and they all just mucked.
And Jared will take it down.
You're supposed to do something.
Trying to gain a little momentum towards the end of the stream. Ooh, shout out to Peter running food service today.
Accidentally bluffed with like value there, and you might I don't know. You might.
I would probably call river unless you like bombed it.
Yeah, I was
pretty bad river though. Like
heart and
straight gets there, flush gets there, everything gets there.
No, everything gets there.
Shuttle. Oh, thank you.
Is that my Singapore stuff? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay.
Total. Hold on, Justin has cards.
Sorry.
It has been a blur. We're on hand 98.
You deserve it, man. You deserve to see a flop in peace.
And we get one caller as Jared decides to walk away. We'll go heads up to a flop. Phil's cards are very alive. Redfish needs a queen desperately. Phil just with the call. Gets the ace.
Just add on a ton right now at the very end for like the last 5 minutes.
With a weak kicker.
Yeah, well,
Phil is best with 2 pairs still.
Let's do it. Yeah.
And then we play 100.
Check.
And we go.
7 doesn't matter.
I think I gotta go. I would like
Redfish will be first to act.
I'm gonna stay. If everyone wants to play.
He got a card that he wanted. Phil's got 2 pair. Anybody want to rep a queen?
I definitely have to go. Justin and I added.
And that's the end of the hand. So with 2 pair, Phil's going to take down hand number 98.
That's fun. That's like,
just look like a douche.
Yeah, I know. That was not as fun.
It's okay. You guys are playing deep.
I added 30,000. I thought Justin was going to do it with me as a joke, but he didn't. And now I
just don't have that much to add. I have
Did you
11.
fold the queen, Justin, on that hand?
Huh?
Dude, put your pinks in.
No, but I did fold the best.
Don't make me do it alone.
I would have had 2 pair.
Don't make me do it alone.
Adding 11.
Wait, 2 pair better than
Added
king
30,
jack?
added 11.
Pair king jack, you know.
Added 30,000.
Huh?
I had king jack for 2 pair.
No, I know. I would have been
At 11.
8-7 offsuit.
7 king?
Was the 7 was on the river or the ace was on the river?
Go ahead, dealer.
The king jack.
We are running out of time.
If this joke,
Got maybe like another 20 minutes left in our stream.
Hang in for the gutter and then wow.
Yeah, I would have got.
But I want you to keep an eye on any announcements about Sunday night.
Offsuit, so I was like, whatever. I'll let them battle.
yeah, he did.
Okay, I believe this is sudden.
We thought it would be funny because at the end it'll show the chip counts as like.
And then we look cooler.
Yeah, super big.
More chips.
Wait, you guys all stay?
It's good for poker.
I can't stay.
I'll stay if everyone wants to play. But.
Okay.
So 1 orbit from now, it's.
My button will be the last hand.
Wouldn't it be his button? Or,
No, because his hand is the first hand of the orbit.
Right. Sorry.
If you're still with us, last chance to hit that like button. I'd love to get close to 100 if we could. Not sure who's still on, if we have OG people from early in the stream, or if you're just joining us. But hit that like button. It helps us out.
I'm gonna get up anyway.
With the algorithm, it helps us out.
You want a green too?
Good luck.
I want to do that, I think. Sure, I don't care.
We are still building and growing here at Bally Live Poker. We have exciting action this weekend. WSOP final table is going to be running on Sunday evening, West Coast time. Should be a lot of fun with tournament coverage.
It's heads up between you and me, Justin.
Jack deuce.
We played our defense. We got the 2 nip buttons out. Check.
Justin with the best hand. Phil not getting out of line. Wow, that house is full. Justin might try to squeeze a little thin value out of it, but with queen high, he's not going to get much action. Goes just under pot size bet.
I see that you bet 2,200, Justin. I can see that. I've identified the 2 different, 2 of each color.
You see how the deuce came on the river too?
Tidied up the jacks, tidied up the flushes. I can't call, I guess. I can beat all your bluffs. So.
I can't breathe right now. I had
that beat. If that takes 5 of diamonds, I'm going to be in great. Oh.
Dude, I had queen jack.
Oh no.
Dude, how are you folding queen jack?
Because he's never folding.
Play some defense. I'm in there with deuce 5 suited.
You know you get double reward if these guys.
Yeah, we want to punish these.
Oh shit. Because.
You gotta get in there.
You reloaded 30K to fold jack queen.
Fascinating. You would have won.
For 275.
I'm playing defense to cause these 2 max pain because I've been there before. You have to pass the pain.
I actually just had a hand. I didn't have a deuce.
You want to perpetuate the violence that was brought onto you?
Me and the pain go way back.
That's the beauty of stand-up.
You want to perpetuate the trauma?
Oh, I've been traumatized in this game so many times.
Wow.
But yeah, we get double the money, man. Come on.
Dude, you're right.
You would have won not all the.
No, you're right.
You're
You're right.
And you would
My bad. Yes, I would have won a lot off you.
It's not like this 20K thing. It's 5K. Yeah, Justin, you're going to start feeling that could be a jack vibe pretty soon.
I have 50 and 50 in? Or I'm 25.
Yeah, I can't breathe right now.
I knew you were a good luck sweat.
Fuck you, man.
We hit the centennial. This is hand 100 on the day.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm Jay Flats. I've been with you for all 100
I
hands.
didn't even know what it was yet, so it hadn't affected me.
And that man on the screen right now, that's Justin Brown. Showed up late,
Wow, you had the 5.
took an empty seat,
Every defender
and has been building a chip stack ever since.
We lost a defender.
I didn't even have a pair.
You're in
I was
there, right? Yeah, in there.
I had queen high when you had the full.
He is making waves in the poker world here on the West Coast. Chip count wise, Sandor has the biggest chip count, but does he have the biggest win today? I think it's still Phil Laak. Last time we saw cumulative winnings, Phil Laak was our big winner. Redfish playing a lot of pots. He did not show up to fold. But let's take a look at cumulative. Who's in the green? Who's in the red? Let's take a look. Yeah, Phil Laak up 24,000. Justin, he's up 20. Lorenzo gave a scheduled early exit. We've been having a lot of fun. Great coverage today. If this replay is our final, then a big shout out to the entire crew here. Bally Live Poker, the Commerce Casino and Hotel. Do not forget, your legacy continues. WSOP Circuit Final right here at Commerce Casino from May 8th, that's today, until May 24th. 18 championship rings, 1 bracelet, over $3.5 million in guarantees, and a $1 million tournament of champions. Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, the housewarming, no limit re-entry, $500,000 guaranteed. It's a 2-day ring event. And it's $600 buy-in, guaranteed $500,000. But if the last few months here at Commerce is any indication, we will crack that guarantee. And next week on Monday, we've got the Monster Stack, $400 entry with a $200,000 guarantee. That's another 2-day ring event. The Monster Stack, Monday and Tuesday of next week. And next week on Thursday is the Tournament of Champions, Day 1. We've got main event entries beginning really early up Friday, May 16th. A bunch of flights for you to qualify and try and win a championship ring or a bracelet. Thanks for joining us. Bally Sports Live. I'm Jay Flats, and we'll see you next time.